or you were under the effect of some long-term debuffs in the form of one of you dorks was drained.
I don't know how that happened.
One of you was dying of COVID, apparently.
There was some gold.
No, I was paralyzed. That's what
thought
it
it was shiny.
was.
I don't know what was happening.
Why we came back here is because I was paralyzed.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what it was.
I was paralyzed for like several hours.
If I remember correctly, you did not actually kill the mole.
Yeah, we did.
You did?
did.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we killed them all.
I punctured a hole through it by doing the Kamehameha.
Kamehameha.
Yeah. And then, but yes,
I just
specifically
had
upon
this
its
HP and then fell to the ground.
monsters. Literally said, "Ha!" and it looked at him, and he paralyzed.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Well, that's just a lesson. Just don't get hit. Wise words for you to live by.
I try, you know.
But no, it is specifically upon its monsters.
Dang.
Interesting.
It's
Okay.
still good. It's still good, but it would also be really fun if you could do it your own, because there
Yeah.
would be some fun shenanigans.
It's called
So-
detonating Karibo.
Detonating Karibo? Just
Yeah, detonating Karibo. That's all it's called. It's literally what it's called, detonating Karibo.
damn, that
Yeah,
Karibo
that's
takes
fun.
itself out to the gravel pit.
Oh man, it's supposed to be a manga exclusive card. Like it's a manga card that got printed.
Gotcha.
They've been doing that a lot recently because a lot of people want the manga cards just because they're just really good. Anyway, I'll talk more of this later.
Yeah, so you have several places you can go. I'm assuming more treasure hunting this session.
Sure.
Where you guys want to explore?
Real quick, I just noticed something.
How could you?
Yo, this room ain't got no doors.
You know what? Yeah, that is true. What the fuck? They got no doors, and yet it has booze in it.
Secret booze room.
Hey guys, the campaign has a design flaw. where
No,
the
it
map-
doesn't. There's a secret door. You just can't see it as players.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's
This
no
is
door.
where we keep our booze and also our 2 practice dummies in the secret room.
Just to prove that
Yeah. It's
door
for whenever
is
you're
there.
pissed off and you want to punch something.
yeah.
You go into the booze room.
I showed the player that's not paying attention that there is a secret door there.
You show the player that's not even here.
He's muted. He's being cringe.
All right, so what are we doing?
That is what I asked you.
We are exploring.
Good question.
We can.
The
Keep
safest
exploring.
route is to continue exploring the area that we left off on with the goddamn mole. Because there is that entire area that I
Alright,
don't
I
believe
guess-
we looted.
I guess we're gonna have to explore wherever that fucking jingling of gold is. I guess.
Definitely not.
With my power of augury and slight memory, God did tell us that that pathway past the mole just leads down to the brain bird. So
Okay.
there might be something else over there. I don't know for sure, but I do know that at least.
Here, I'll tell you what's over there. There isn't really any extra treasure over there. There is an alcove 5 feet to the left of where you were that specifically no monsters patrol.
An alcove. Wait, where?
I will be sitting out the session most certainly as a result of my mother also saying soon we're leaving.
Damn, Tando, your family's just like you. You guys are like, just say a time. Like,
Watch in like 2.5 hours. They'll be like, "All right, guys, I'm going to
yeah.
my sister's house."
Very
I mean, they're getting
convenient.
They're getting dressed right now, and my dad is waking up currently.
There's still like 2 hours left.
Yeah, so like 2 hours.
Before you leave, what would you play in Kobold Game if you were to play in it?
Probably not my kobold inventor, that's for sure. Because I wanted her to be part of this game.
So, are we specifically playing as kobolds?
The adventure is designed for a
right,
troop of
yeah.
little kobold dudes. Level 1.
Yeah, level 1 kobolds.
I can make small, chaotic little fucking Alduin.
Exactly.
Man's gonna be a little sorcerer man.
Little fire sorcerer man.
That would
Hells yeah.
so make up my mind because I was sitting between possibly either sorcerer or barbarian, so I might go barbarian. Then.
Alright, then I'll play a commander.
We've
Tando, what are
always
you
gotta have a
playing?
Barbarian.
Tando, what are you
We're so
playing?
right.
What is the most kobold goth that exists in the Pathfinder setting?
Rogue.
What? Oh yeah.
What are you asking? What are you asking? Are you asking what the most kobold god? Were you gonna play a cleric?
Yeah. Cleric, yeah.
Apsu, the god of good dragons. Or Dahak if you want to worship an evil god. Or Tiamat if you want to have Watsy send some Pinkertons to your house. She exists. What's really sad is that Tiamat existed in Pathfinder's lore. They had to retcon her to not exist anymore. There a lot of other things from the lore just are like they still exist. We just aren't going to publish any new material for them. For that one, I'm pretty sure they did explicitly say she's just not canon anymore. It's like that's cringe.
That's
Like it didn't
sad.
Brow exists, but they're not canon to the Pathfinder setting anymore.
I just want to play my chaotic fucking little.
But yeah, you could be a cleric of Apsu.
What I've heard so far is that you guys don't really have a support.
I mean, my character is going to be planned to be a commander, so
Yeah.
my turn is going to be I attack, and then I tell the barbarian to attack. That's my turn.
Barbarian, attack!
Barbarian, fuck that man up.
Little dragon gonna be a primal.
So
Alright. I'm gonna call now and just wait for my parents to be ready to go.
you are cringe, dab.
Dab.
Do not die. Thanking of you.
They will.
That includes you, Blade. Do not die.
Our
If we
lack
die,
of a
this is
fourth
on your
party
head.
member, our death is
It's entirely on Warg's hand.
Okay.
All right,
Oh, it
dorks.
looks like it's the college crew.
Yeah,
Oh, it's the frat boys.
it is.
New
It
party
is.
Stay out. Let's go.
Let's go. We
Let's
just do
go.
random shit.
Three new characters, guys. Let's do this.
All right, let's see what happens. Don't worry, we got this.
They left the three new guys on their own. Now they get three new guys.
Oh man.
So I will quickly show you. So it's just revealed on the map. I will get rid of your other characters on this map.
I forgot today is Mother's Day. I thought tomorrow was.
No. Yeah, I wasn't sure if Slade,
Understandable. People are not here.
yeah.
My
I wasn't
mother
sure if
is in
Slade was,
Canada, so I'm not doing anything for Mother's Day.
I don't have a great relationship with my mother, so.
I don't know what we're gonna do later. Like, either we're gonna do something or not.
I work today, so I don't really have the chance.
Gotcha.
All right, is it? Tell me when it's done preloading for everyone.
Oh,
It is already done.
Okay, Bingus, Bongus,
bingo bongo bingo.
Weird Dog,
Bingo bingo bongo. I don't want to leave the Congo. Yeah. Bingo bingo bongo.
Morbalon.
Don't leave the Congo. I didn't know that song was racist. Apparently it is, but it's really good.
So,
Oh, okay. So yeah, there's
5 feet to the left, there's this little alcove that explicitly says that no monsters patrol in here.
That's
Oh,
weird.
cool. It's a little safe zone. I love it.
So when you guys were like, we're gonna make our way all the way back around, carrying an unconscious body all the way back to Ildarius, I'm like, That's why I was like, do you guys want to explore a little bit more down the tunnel? And it was like, nope. And I'm like, okay. Because I was going to very much make this...
You can't blame us. Would you like to explore a little bit with your paralyzed ally, where all of you are almost dead, where danger is around every fucking corner?
It is very fucking funny that it's just like 5 feet to the left on the map is this little safe alcove where you can just sit here.
I fully do not blame us for not finding this.
That's funny, bro.
Because it's funny, because of the way I think about it, Morellian, you don't have the one that lets you do much, like... Well, you do have base kinesis.
I can't play Minecraft.
No, you can't play Minecraft.
Over time, I can, like, maybe fill it with dirt. I don't know.
Well, I was going to say you just build a deck over the water and just have a little cabin.
I could illusionary object a wall there if we need. Well, I mean, I couldn't do.
No, you couldn't. You were paralyzed. So,
man, I honestly was not expecting the frat crew to be the ones that stay. Oh,
the boys, as they say.
The boys.
Anywho, so I don't presume you actually did come all the way over here. I just wanted to reveal this, as there's pretty much no reason for you to come here after this juncture. So
we come back over here to feel safe.
I will say that I will ask the question if what are we gonna do?
It's a good question.
Me things. Maybe over here.
My confidence has now immediately been shaken.
There's only 3 of us?
Yeah, without a 4th person. My confidence is like, we could go poke around, like, the air quotes dragon area, or, like, maybe go take on the brain bird if we stay away from the water. Now there's 3 of us, I'm like, I don't know now.
I don't know, maybe.
Our best option is probably to use you as a scout. Have you go ahead and fly around.
This is true.
The area is really big.
Where are we poking around?
Like 100 feet high. So my thought is to go over here and just scout this area.
I'm down for that. I'm down for another scouting mission.
So where are you scouting?
Around the building.
Cool. Go ahead and actually, instead of having you guys roll stealth, I'm just gonna roll the random encounter table and see if you get anything.
Okay, that's fair.
Immediate Belcora.
Fuck no. I quit. I close the game and go back to bed.
So we just die.
Well, I rolled creatures that you've already killed, so you don't encounter anything.
Wait, there's something in the random encounter table we already killed?
Yeah, the random encounter table includes like the Erdofan and stuff. It also includes Drow, which is why the other session you came across some just friendly Drow that waved at you.
Oh, okay, cool.
Just like, hello, hi.
You guys have killed like pretty much 2/3 of the things on the table, so.
Heck yeah. Now we just have the scary thing.
Yeah, we have the worst things.
That is true. We do have the frog demon, and then we have the fucking bird and the fish.
Also, you guys did have that really silly idea of like baiting the froghemoth over to the ledge and then just like knocking it down into this area. That would make it so that you could explore that upper floor area that you guys are really terrified of exploring because the froghemoth is there.
Fair.
That wasn't an idea that someone did mention.
But then we'd have to deal with them down here on this floor.
And?
Unless it got eaten by the fucking fish.
No, that is not how that would work. That is not at all how that would work.
One of the problems probably would solve the other, but it would definitely be the other way around.
Yep. But
because as scary as the fish are, I'm definitely still more afraid of the froghemoth.
There are doors. Pick a door. Any door. Left, right.
The Caligni were in here, so you know that's where the Calorgni were.
can we go in here without a combat? Because I kind of just want to see the inside. I still haven't uncovered this as a character because I wasn't here.
I don't know if anyone in this group has seen inside there because it's all just black on the stream screen.
Yeah.
I know we used it. Didn't we use it to get through? Like we used.
Yeah, you said, "Yo, can we pass?" And then you passed some diplomacy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Apparently
yeah.
nobody wanted to kill them, so I was kind of like saddened about that because I really wanted to kill them. All right, door number 3 it is.
Are we counting the double
Open
doors as 1 and
sesame.
2?
Yes.
Okay.
So you come to the boathouse doors, and I do believe these ones are. So there's a squat stone building, only about 8 feet high, that hugs the shore. 2 wooden docks jut from the building into the dark waters of the massive underground lake. The doors are caked with mold and lichens, as if they haven't been opened in years. The doors are wedged shut by the moisture, but could potentially be forced open.
Let's see. I kind of want to attempt to open the door, or just open it.
Yep, I'll toss my hand in the ring too.
Yeah. Gotta make any rolls, or just open it.
Athletics. I assume.
Let it. I gotta separate Kyle. Oh no.
For 33.
Mm.
Hold on. No way! I have a plus 21 in athletics. What the fuck? Where did I get that from? Why is my
Where did you
athletics-
get that from?
I don't know. What's giving me this? Oh, it's the. I know what it's giving me. It's the our man's athleticism.
Because I've got a plus 19. Mine's pretty
Here.
out there.
Yeah, it's a.
So you have a plus 4 to your strength, a plus 15 from being master, and the plus 2 from the armband of athleticism.
Yeah, that's where I
armband.
was getting it from. I was like, what the fuck? Alright, well, here's the
Well, I have a plus 11, so.
Hey, guys,
What
very
happened
fine.
to the mushrooms?
Just
Did the
put
mushroom put
aside.
a thing in there?
I did, but it's not there anymore. It was a 33.
Weird.
Yeah,
I don't-
I also noticed it disappeared. For a second there, I thought.
Oh wait, no. I was trying to delete the message of the Erdefin of the Erdefin group, and I think I just accidentally clicked where the delete button for both those messages would have been like roughly in the same spot.
That's understandable.
Okay. That's fine.
But you both got over a 30, which easily forces the door open, even without a crowbar. With a loud creaking, and then you hear like chips of wood breaking away as the bottom of the door kind of just shreds apart as you force the door open. And light pours into the room, and you immediately notice there's some movement inside. I would like Kyle, since you rolled the highest in athletics, you could roll initiative with athletics if you want.
Say
Can I do the same?
Did we long rest or did we just?
I'll
wait
say
until
yeah,
no
because
one
you were
got
both working on
paralyzed?
it. I recovered. I'd say you guys took a here. I'll just hit that for you, so you guys have the results of a long rest.
Yay! I have spells again.
Hey God, can I use battle cry to demoralize whatever's in here?
You can, but you can't. Do you have dark vision?
No, but the weird dog does.
Well, the weird dog doesn't let you see the creature, so you
No.
can, but you need to roll me a d20 for the flat check for it being hidden to you in the darkness.
Alrighty.
As unless Breeze wants to reposition themselves to where they would be if the door is swung open.
I'll be fully honest. Here probably is where I would be. Unfortunately.
not initiative. I would just.
And I could say I would be like back here, which also would work, but
Yeah, I love it that I always roll things like 19s on my initiative rolls. Very, very funny.
oh, that's
Dang.
so weird. I
24.
moved myself back to here, and the roof is now appearing, so I can't actually even see in the room.
Yeah,
Same.
that's
Where I'm
wild.
at.
You
That's
still want me
so
to roll
weird.
that d20? Because I'll roll it.
Yeah, you can roll that d20. I don't think a 24 will demoralize the thing in this room.
Okay.
Yeah, 21, a 24 won't demoralize it.
Well, fair enough. Well, there's a.
That nat 20 would have been really good on the other check. You do successfully target it with a demoralize, but it does not get moralized.
That's good.
But you see,
Oh, my
let me see. Does this guy have? I think he might actually have his own little jingle.
Jingo, Jango, Django. Oh wait, sorry. I don't know why. God damn it. I gotta get that song out of my head.
I feel like I should be able to see him, but I can only hear him apparently.
Let's see, pop this
Hmm.
up. Damn, it really is just quiet when it's just like 3 people.
Let me see.
Definitely
Especially
less
when it.
chaotic.
Yeah, because I was about to say it's like extremely quiet when it's just the less energetic people.
So
I mean, I'm usually one of the high energy people, but I also am currently recovering from not having a voice, so I can't talk much.
That's fair.
So you can see shifting movement in the room. Something is not necessarily dashing, but slinking out of the way of the light. As he is he's majority of his token is not revealed by the light.
Yeah.
Just gonna double check something really quick.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I can kind of see what the token is now.
Have we?
So
fought
I
this thing before?
think-
Or something similar?
I don't think so. Maybe
I
something
can't-
similar. I can't tell because I can't see like the colors of the token.
Yeah, you're good.
I had to zoom in to even like get like a good concept of what it even like is. Some little dude breathing some weird gas.
Yes, he's going
Which
to move
doesn't
up.
bode well for me.
Actually, let me double check something. Does he have he's going to cast a spell. Yeah, he's gonna cast a spell. I'm not gonna target Weird Dog because that'd be really funny, but also pointless. Hyena Man. You are. Let me actually check. No, you can't counter performance this one.
Fuck! I tried.
He casts Confusion on you,
Confusion.
so I need you to make me a will save.
Oh, okay.
Dang it, if I wanted to deal with this, I would have gone and fought the weird bird.
Ooh, that's real bad, my friend. That will be a crit failure unless you want to reroll.
Sure. Try to get something higher than 7 at least.
Nat 20. That will switch that from a crit failure to a crit success. As you avoid being confused for 1 minute with no saves, and you don't get the stun effect because of a nat 20. And that will be his first 2 actions, and his third action is going to be a I think he's going to move back deeper into the shadows.
Good, dude.
That'll be the end of his turn.
I like how this our
With
position.
one action, I will move into the room. With my second action, I will activate Drifting Pollen. Please make that Fortitude save for me.
All right.
Oh, fuck.
And with
I
my
rolled a
final
natural
action-
1, so he's sickened 2 and basiled.
Let's go. With
Nice.
my
Yeah,
final
no
action,
doubt.
I'm going to attempt a grapple. For 36.
36 will grapple him.
That is all my actions.
Beebs.
I shall move in as well.
Oh hell yeah! Get the
Move
light in there.
Move into this corner. And where are my cantrips? Ah, yes, comfortably cushioned between my 4th and 5th level spells.
That's
I will attempt in adamantine needle darts.
How could you?
I can. Ha! A 30.
That will hit him after because of the Simkind. 16 damage. Very good. Bada bop.
Ha!
He takes that.
That is my move.
Alrighty, that's gonna be very good. Kyle, Senorita of Bulk, Bastor.
I am going to.
A Senorita of Bulk is his mother.
Yeah, that's. I'm going to one action move in here. Second action, cast Dirge of Doom, and then
Whatever.
What he was going to say is that Dirge of Doom will not stack with the sickened condition that he's already got.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So he was going to say you should inspire courage if you were going
Yeah, I
to
thought about that.
cast a composition.
I'll do that instead. Fuck it. There's that. Because I thought about that too. I was like, should I just cast Anthem or Doom?
Since there's only 3 of you, go ahead and actually just drop the aura on yourself if you have it. It shouldn't make it lag too much with only 3 people.
Oh, I gotta select my token.
Powering up.
There you go. And then I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit him.
Why is it?
I like how it has so much more energy on Kyle.
It's because he has 2 effects on him. The Inspire Courage effect and the Rage effect from the aura.
Oh, okay.
Man, what if I retrain? This
You hit
fucking
him.
School apartment. I did hit him. Hit him for 12 damage.
Bang.
Very nice.
Very goob. Alright. That is a total of 23 damage so far to this guy.
Hell.
Very good. Weird guy. Weird dude guy. Man, guy, dude.
No. He doesn't get it.
Would Flat-Footed have done anything to his previous roll? Because this man's is grappled.
His armor class. It wouldn't affect anyone's roll because everyone. Yeah, no. I will make him grappled though. You're right, but that wouldn't affect any of his stuff.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, so yeah.
Everyone only hit him by like a couple points, and
Yeah,
the
so we
Sicken
all
the
rolled
Sicken
pretty
made the
low on
difference
the-
for most of those.
Yeah.
So, had anyone missed, I would had to double check, but yeah, no, we're good so far. Here comes the fun part. Who's a bigger I'm actually gonna roll a die between the 2 of you because one is gribbling and grabbling and being stinky, and the other one. All right, so that is. Hold on. Does your pollen count as a poison effect?
Let me double check.
Somehow it doesn't count as a poison, I don't believe.
Stance wood.
That is so weird. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That is weird, to be sure. You would think it would be a poison or a disease, but it ain't. That's fine. All right, Kyle, you're the one that I rolled to target. So you're gonna get 2 attacks this round. That'll be a 34 to hit. I need you to make me a fortitude save. Here comes 27 damage.
Who the hell is this guy?
He's a guy. This is when, if you look back, you'll notice that, there were some, like, nails that were stuck out near the entrance of the door. The boards had rotted away, but luckily the door had seized itself shut. Even though the thin boards that were nailed across the door's entrance no longer were there.
So whatever this creature is, they wanted to keep it here. I wonder why. Curious.
Well, the boards are on the inside, so he wanted to keep things.
No, they were
down.
on the outside, but the boards that were on
they were,
rotted
okay.
away. The door just
Okay.
seized itself shut over time.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Got it. Yeah.
So the door has been sealed for quite a while. All right. So did you roll? You rolled a 22. That is, you are good. You don't have to worry about that effect. However, I do believe, regardless of your roll, he does gain some temporary hit points, regardless of your result. And then he's going to use a very fun ability. I need you to make another fortitude save, buddy. He casts Smell My Finger by reaching out with his hand.
No,
It's not really a
smell my
spell.
finger.
It's not a spell, don't worry. It's much worse than a spell. Damn, did,
Oh, well, if it's not a spell, it's much worse, then I'm no longer worried. Thank you.
Damn, did Cringe Luck get called away just as I... Oh,
Yeah. I did.
okay.
My bad.
I dropped a saving throw. You need to make me another fortitude.
That's funny.
Damn! You crit
Even that 20
you
saves,
crit
hell yeah.
succeeded against Devour Soul. Very good.
What the fuck is that?
All right,
What did I
well,
do?
so you succeeded at your saves against both of the fortitude saves this round. Very good.
I just hope I can keep it up.
Keep saving, buddy. Well, Morellian, the turn is yours.
Our soul.
I no longer wish to be in this room. You guys keep him over there, please.
Okay.
I mean, he can't be that scary. He only did, like, a little bit of damage so far. You guys have done more to him than he's done to Kyle.
I mean,
I'm
true,
gonna try to do
but I don't like the idea of a fortitude save called Devour, so...
That'll be that, and I will apply half. There we go.
And then I will maintain my grapple
You know what?
for
I think I
a
might have
30 because I used a wood impulse. Those 2 actions I get tip HP.
Also, I just wanna, just so everyone knows, look at how majestic this man's eyebrows are.
He's a cool looking monster, I won't lie. He looks pretty dope.
Alright, what did you say, Morellian?
I said that again, tip HP, and that is my turn.
Okay. And you used your action to continue to grapple him, right? That's what that athletics is. Very good. He is still not let go. Beebs.
What do I want to do here? Part of me's on, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I think I'm gonna change it up a little bit.
Little man just like, must devour hunger.
I don't like that. Take one of these.
I was about to be like, free action, slap in the face. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's not a great roll.
Ooh.
Ugh.
Damn.
No, that
Well,
doesn't hit him.
I figured.
What do you do with your other 2 actions?
Take one of these.
All right, I will.
Damn bat, you're gonna.
Okay, roll me damage. Oh, I
That's a lot of
see.
ones.
Yeah, I see those ones.
Yeah, like,
He takes 15 damage though.
All right, I'll take it.
All right,
That
you're
was my
you're whittling them down. Master
Yeah,
of bulk.
As long as it says the
Alright.
fuck over there, I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna re-up Courageous Act.
I'm shocked. Well, you don't have to because you hit him last round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So you'd have to spend an action on that if you don't want to.
Alright. I'm gonna cast. That's
Man,
right.
makes me
That's the
sad.
next
I'm
turn.
never gonna play my warrior bard ever again.
I'm gonna cast Scourging Pulse on this fucking nerd.
It'll roll a deflex save.
Yes, sir.
Roll me your damage. 36 and all right. So he
There was
takes
a little part of me that was like, how do you know he's gonna take vitality damage? And then I looked at him and I was like, never mind.
I wasn't sure. It was
Makes
a shot in
sense.
the dark, to be
his
honest.
5th level, the default.
I mean,
For
he
Scourging?
does have
Yes.
skulls coming out of his chest.
Yeah.
So
for-
I do want to make a point of you cast Scourging Pulse and that drops a cylinder of light on top of Morellian and Kyle as Breeze. You just see them both just get like smash ultimate fucking light beam just. But because it's vitality damage, neither of them take damage from it.
That is funny.
I just wanted to make that clear is that does happen.
Yeah.
And if I had a
you're good.
nickel for every time Slade mentioned the smash light beam,
I have 2 today.
I would have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird it happened twice.
And he takes 1d8 persistent vitality damage, correct?
Yes.
There we go.
He should also have the persistent bleed from the other thing.
He's doesn't have blood.
Oh, that's fair.
I should be bleeding. He's a mummy.
Good to know.
All right. Since I don't want to touch him, I'm just gonna I'm gonna smack him with the last
Very good. I do want to
Boy,
note this has been
fucking
really bad for him because I failed every saving throw except for one. He's taken a lot of damage. I rolled a 3 and a 4. This is gonna go. You guys were like, oh man, it's just spooky. It's gonna be easy. That's a miss.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I'm glad. Easy's good. I like this.
Bless, bless.
It's when one of us fails a fortitude is what I'm
Well,
worried. That's why I'm
I
all the way
mean,
over
I mean,
here.
here's the thing. I would have targeted Mushroom next. However, Kyle did a lot of damage this round. So, Kyle,
Fair enough.
you're gonna hate this round if you don't roll well.
Fuck. Fuck.
That is your armor class plus 10.
Yes. At 38. That's fine.
All right, buddy. Here's 50 damage.
That's fine.
Hold on. So there's 50 damage to you. I'm gonna need a fortitude save. He's gonna gain temporary hit points.
I sure do love that, like, most 90% of the undead that are down here, I feel like have like high fortitude. Vitality Lash is not great right now. I feel like if anything, this guy has high fortitude.
Yeah, you don't know if you don't try and recall knowledge, but
reflex is the highest.
This is true. What'd you say?
I feel like reflex is the highest.
I don't know, maybe.
Because he is just a little guy.
all right. So you did fail against Drain Life, so you will.
My bets were either fortitude or wisdom.
So my dude, you're gonna gain Drained 1. And he's going to also hit you with Devour Soul again.
Alrighty.
So you're gonna have to roll that save for me. Ooh, 32, very good. You succeed. You don't have to worry about the effects of Devour Soul for a second round. But you do become Drained 1 from his melee attack. And then, good. 8 damage. Alright. Morellian, this little creature seems to be really trying to murder your friend here. Your friend also doing a good job at trying to murder him back, but, you don't feel like Kyle is winning this battle of attrition.
I'm going to use a 2-action Vitality Blast.
Very nice.
Yo, Vitality Squad, go.
That will
All
just
of the
hit
things
his arm.
stacking up.
Everything stacked together will hit him with a blast. Go ahead and roll damage.
Good to know. We have to roll higher than a 27.
All right, 24. Very good. You may very well be the biggest threat this round if that keeps up. Kyle, not on my watch. Fucking hit him with another Vitality.
Another one? Yeah.
I do currently plan on dropping a heal spell on everyone right now.
Let's see, what should I do with my
So
last
far,
one?
only Kyle is hurt, so...
Yeah, but like dropping an AoE heal spell to possibly also deal damage to him might be good.
Maybe. What are you doing with your last action, Merbalin?
I'll maintain the grapple.
Okay, roll me with the -4.
A -4 to this roll. Not high. So
That will not beat his Fortitude DC.
The grapple is dropped.
Beebs.
Just double check distance here. I'm pretty sure he's well within. I'm kind of debating.
I will say this. I'm probably just gonna drop another Scourging Post and hit a Lay on Hands on him. That's my next turn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a 3-action 4th level heal right now.
Alrighty.
All right. Hit the 3-action button for me so I can roll a Fortitude for him.
Yes.
Oof. Crit success.
Oh fuck.
Unfortunate.
Damn.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's still healing. That was the main thing. I was like,
Let's
well,
find out if it is
worst case
healing.
Scenario, I just do healing. Let's find out if it does healing.
Technically it heals.
A number?
Not the greatest healing, but it's 19.
That should heal Kyle for 15.
What? Oh, right. Yeah.
Because that's only for dealing damage.
Yeah, it doesn't get dangerous sorcery. Correct. Well, it brought you back up to just injured. I'm fine with
Okay.
that.
Master of Bulk, what are you going to do with your turn?
Deactivate
I'm
this
taking a
fucking
step back.
Brace that one. No, it's fine. I'm gonna slap him with a Lay on Hands. Versus Undead.
So yeah, I definitely feel
I
like...
didn't mean to roll that damage for you. Go ahead and roll the
best
damage.
save.
Two sixes and 2 1s.
will take 16 damage from that. And what do you do with your
Alright.
third action?
Excursion post, fuck you.
Vance
Good
cast
point.
in his other 5th level spell.
Yeah,
We going Nova this first combat. Let's go.
I just want this thing dead.
Roll me
I
your
just
damage.
want it dead. Alrighty.
Okay. You sandblast him out of existence. I rolled a nat 1.
Oh no!
It's just like he turns to fucking dust. Just and just like just a fine powder is left behind where he was.
Oh man.
Very good. Yes, that was probably the most expedient fight you've had against a level 11 creature.
Oh shit.
That was a level
Okay.
11 creature.
To be clear, the fortitude save that Kyle rolled against every the second 2 times was against 8d6 void damage. So his
I'm so glad you guys kept him over there.
his claws do 2d10 plus 13 plus make you have to roll against a save to become drained, and then he can stare at someone and try to devour their soul, which deals 8d6 to someone in void damage.
Oh, good. That's a range thing. I was not safe.
No, but the 2 that were right next to him were big threats.
Yeah, no, I'm very glad I didn't open this with some big damaging spell. Just like needle nuts.
I will end the epic boss music.
Hey Kyle, want some fruit?
Yeah.
Have some fruit.
Now
That is-
thinking about
that-
it, I probably should have been cued in when you said this man might have his own music. I should have been like, oh, this guy's kind of scary.
His name was Beluthus, but you won't know that.
Good. Doesn't matter.
So, and just so
Every-
you know, he was
Every
a
knowledge on his dead body.
he was a male gnome devourer. Devourers are a
Oh.
very specific type of undead. They are very scary, but this one didn't
That's
last
fun.
long enough. He
I'm
cast
glad.
he cast spells using consumed souls, which is why he started with a spell. But I didn't have any more souls left over for other spells.
Yay!
That's Den Slash.
Go ahead and
All right. Well, that was
do need-
fun.
I do need to sleep. I'm sorry. Well, not really. It gives me base 100 HP, like even. It's the first time I've ever seen an even number in fucking any campaign.
So, as you look around inside this strange, small little stone cabin, you do see an imprint of where a small humanoid shape would have been lying on the floor in the outline of dust on the floor. He seems to have sprung back to consciousness when you pried the door open and created noise. Does anyone look around the room?
Yeah.
I kind of want to.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
Hey,
Yeah,
a
okay.
+2 weapon, and it's a dagger.
Hey, look at armor proficiency +2. Feather token. Swan bolt. Each of the
Let's go.
a simple feather from a... Okay, activate interaction.
Y'all found a pedal boat.
Hell yeah!
Oh, is that what that is?
It's one of those duck boats that
That-
you have it like parts.
Holy
and stuff.
shit! It can carry up to 32 medium creatures. That's
God
crazy,
damn.
though. It's a big ass paddle boat.
Hey guys, I think we should take
You guys want to go on a boating trip?
Y'all want to go
Hop on the
to?
water?
I will
I
note
know.
that it does have a finite duration. I believe
Oh, really?
Understandable.
it lasts 1 day.
Ah, damn it.
So
Okay.
is this like
Obviously, that means that we have to use it now, so only we can enjoy it.
no, but what we do is we don't tell the rest of the party that we have it. One of us just
Move it
takes
into
it.
people's loot.
So funny.
That would be really funny.
You move
if
it to
one
the
of us
people's
had
loot,
it.
and no one will remember that it exists. I'm
Is
just
it
telling
very
you.
true?
Nobody's gonna see that it's there.
I mean, I'm just saying, there is currently a ledge right over here that we could go explore.
Yeah,
Right.
technically we could.
We have the boat now.
We have the boat to do it.
y'all want to use this boat and not tell anyone we got it?
I kind
I
of
am-
do.
I'm 100%
Oh.
down.
That would be a meme and a half. Let's do it.
It's so funny.
Well,
I'm
you
100% gonna put in my notes. Has swan pedal boat tells no one.
So is it a continue like you can use it all
it's a
whenever,
feather
or
token.
like-
It's a consumable. It should have the
Yeah.
consumable trait.
Yeah, because I wasn't sure. That's why. I saw that
Once used, it's gone.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well,
What's the
You-
price and rarity on these? Can we buy more later?
You could, in theory, buy more. It's 76 GP.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just fucking use it now.
Yeah.
I love the course of
Go down
this
for
session. Everyone's like, man, real scary. We might die this session. Drops 4 of the highest level spell slots in first encounter. You know what? We're fucking cruising, guys. We're good.
I'm fully aware this might get us into major trouble with these grapple fish, but I really I want to use this boat.
I'm not gonna lie. That's fucking
I love
funny.
the idea of like
Oh,
the
man.
new guys in the group are left alone and goes on a boat trip.
Right?
I just
So
imagine.
good.
So there's no token for the boat. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you, there's no
Damn
token
it.
for the boat. But I just imagine like you throw it out, and it's just like this really
Literally
nice,
unplayable.
like flamboyant pedal boat. It's got like a mini bar with like
It literally
champagne.
says it transforms into a swan boat. It's
Yeah.
so fun.
Let's go.
A fucking swan boat that can fit 32 medium creatures.
Bro,
So
that's,
good.
that's wild. We gotta get another one at some point.
I
I like
imagine
the
it's like
idea.
way bigger than it sounds. It's like a double-decker bus.
Yeah.
I like the idea of Melorian and Kyle just going so fucking hard in the pedals, going as fast as possible. Meanwhile,
I'm
Breeze is
100%
just, like, on
not
top.
participating.
Like, so
Like,
because it
looking
can hold 32 people, I imagine it's practically barge-like. So I'm just gonna say that the fucking fish just can't reach you when you're on it. When you use this big fucking thing. How you navigate it in here is beyond my comprehension, but I'm just gonna assume.
I'm definitely imagining this is like one of those like when you get a tent and it says that it can like fit like 18 people in it, but
And
it's,
it can just like
comfortably
it fits
4.
too. Yeah.
It's like- yeah.
But
It's
I will say
really not
this
like a
the-
yacht.
the cave network in terms of like the lake is supposed to it's mechanically not mechanically it's narratively bigger than it is on this battle map, if that
Yeah.
makes sense. So this
Yeah.
Yeah.
or else this would be considered like a pond, but it is supposed to be
Yeah.
like a lake. So
Yeah, I'd imagine this would be like way bigger than what it looks like.
yeah.
That's
All right,
fucking funny though.
so you get your duck boat and you pedal over to the thing over here.
Yeah,
Hell yeah, let's do it.
that's oh man, it's hilarious.
To
I'll
the-
just-
to
I'll
the
just-
other side.
So funny.
Shroom.
Yeah.
In the concept that we know we're gonna buy one of these later, I request a token for a paddle boat for later sessions.
That is fucking hilarious, bro. I love
I
this
want
thing
I want
already.
my swan yacht token, please.
It's just a giant fucking duck boat.
It's just imagine like just a fucking yacht, but just has like a swan head like
Yeah.
added to it.
Yep.
Just really shittily put on like with like MS Paint.
I believe that would have
It's like-
been another 10 minutes, so I will.
I'll
you
just
the
give him because you can't roll below a 25, and that's what he's missing.
Okay.
Oh,
You
I'm
get
also
another fruit.
I'm
And you
I'm
get the effective
refocusing.
fresh produce on you.
Yeah, while you guys
I'm
are riding on the
refocusing
boat, I'm
real quick.
assuming the casters refocus.
Yes.
Yes, me and also me.
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
you set of focus spells. Never mind.
Okay, so you guys get here. What is the squad doing?
Door.
I see there's a door.
Door.
Yes, we get off, and we leave it there.
You leave it by the
Do we
water.
not?
We come back later.
Okay, so
What's
Breeze.
the duration on it? Is it just one? Is it just one day? Is that what the
It
thing
is.
said?
It is 1 day's duration after you activate it.
I should probably get rid of it now, or have you already?
I mean,
So,
yeah,
all right. When you get to the store, does anyone do anything?
I wanna attempt to open the door.
What you say?
Fuck it. I'm gonna attempt to open the door.
Okay.
I open door.
Okay. So
More doors.
the door isn't locked. I need you to roll me a fortitude save.
Oh, so that's why. Doors are locked. I gotta report it to.
I gave you 4 or 5 separate chances of prompting you to search the door, and no one did.
All right.
What happened?
There's a 13.
I was
Okay, I
too
got a
busy
failing.
deleting the evidence. What did you just do? Did you just open the door?
Yes, he did.
God damn it.
Okay.
Pulls out notebook. It says on page, people
Who
banned
all
from
is
opening
leaving
doors.
Oh fuck!
Writes down Kyle.
All right, Kyle. You are launched
Fine.
10 feet back into that stone pillar, and you take 56 force damage
Damn.
as the
Alrighty.
door opening blasts you away. And
Can we
Okay,
say
I
he
was just-
lands on the boat?
uh,
Can he make a reflex save to land on the boat?
it's fine. He can swim. If you crit failed, you'd be stunned 2 in the water. But you'll be. However, so you get launched backwards and you smash into the stone. And you take 8d12 force damage, so you take 56 damage. From the impact. And then Morellian, you see inside what appears to be a stone sculpture start to move towards the door.
Is the door still a thing?
The door was blasted open, and it's still on its hinges. The door is still intact. It just blasted Kyle away when he opened it.
I immediately look to Breeze and like, boss, what do we do?
Wait, sorry, what happened? I'm so lost. I was doing stuff. I was paying attention. So
There's a statue moving towards the door.
There's a thing coming at us.
Kyle took 8d12 damage, is in the water, and now there's a creature moving. By the way, encounter.
God damn it! I start in the fucking water. God.
I use my first round of combat, as I said, to pull out a notebook and add to the list of people who can't open doors anymore.
Look, man.
There are 2 names on my list.
Look, man.
You know what you did.
I paid the price. I shouldn't be on there. I accept my fate. I got a 13. That sucks. Yeah, that's what I get.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
You are currently in the water.
Yeah. Oh, I got a nat 1. That's why. I was like, why did I get 13? Nat 1.
I toss Kyle one of the air bubble scrolls that I have.
Cast this on yourself,
In case
dumbass.
in case he gets grabbed by a fish.
You know, fair. I don't think you can cast it, though. I don't think it's on
He
his
might not
list.
be able to. I don't know. I don't remember if that's on the call list or not.
All right, Beebs. Well, you're first in the
Might
initiative.
be. Yeah. I'm gonna be fully honest. I don't know what to do.
That's spooky.
The first thing I thought of was grab it by its bones and throw it into the water, but you said it was a statue, and now I don't think it has bones.
I will say this. Don't. You could somewhat focus on me, but just focus on the situation right now.
Oh yeah, no, you're 100%. You're on your own for this turn. Next turn
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, no, I
This thing is big. I doubt it could easily fit through the doorway.
holy shit. I
Could
can
just
see
take
it.
5 seconds to be like, hey, heal the man's back up, and then go to
But
the fight
I was
on
gonna
round 2.
try and give us more time. I was gonna cast Gust of Wind in the doorway.
What's it do again?
Yeah, that'd be smart.
if it fails the fortitude save, it can't like approach us. So I was thinking of just doing that. Like it can't. So just a straight line from like this space into the doorway. So there is that.
I'm gonna move.
Worth a try.
Especially because I can't see in there. I don't even know what the creature is. So just knowing that, and I'm just like, wind came out of the door, wind go in the door.
Perhaps.
Worst case scenario, we get back on the boat and we fucking leave.
So you you cast Gust of Cringe into the door.
Is there anything else I want to do? Cause like, part of me wants to like step into the doorway so I can see what the fuck's there, but also part of me doesn't want to do that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I'm just gonna leave.
Did you use your mutagen color?
Huh?
Did you use your mutagen color thing?
Shoot. Yeah. Correct. I'll take a damage, so I'm gonna do that now.
I'll move you up and then back down just so you could see it.
Okay. Yeah, I saw the corner of it, but yeah. All right. So yeah, that'll work for me. That'll be my turn, and I'll now do my. I literally earlier, like in the last combat, I was like, "There's something that I do," because when Bad was talking about his like, his cry, or his call or whatever,
Yeah.
battle cry. I was like, "There's something I do on initiative too. What is it?" It's this.
So, would you like to show me what like how the air is shaped? Like what?
Because I was around the corner, I'm not gonna like try and say it. It's just gonna be
straight line.
Yeah, just okay. I don't know how to.
The ruler.
It's not letting me change the like. It's not letting me extend it. But yeah, just straight through the doorway is how I had it.
Okay.
So it will be able to get to the doorway, but it won't be able to squeeze out if it tries to.
Okay. Well, it will move up, and it's going to try and move into the wind. It will fail, but it will end its stride here, and then it will attempt to. Huh?
Real quick, because it has ended within 5 feet of me. It is 5 feet of me, right?
Yes.
Or is that diagonal? So that's 10. Okay. Now that I've been able to see in the room, I'm gonna Zephyr Slip and fucking not be here now.
Okay.
I'm just gonna move down here.
It's going to swing at Morellian with its 10-foot reach.
As it does
Sorry,
that,
Fred.
I will. That's fine. I'll raise my shield.
Oh fuck!
Let me compare that. Raising your shield will prevent that from critting you, so it'll be a regular hit.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Hey, the first time raising your shield actually changed the result.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Actually,
Does
First
it?
time
I thought it has.
it's a really good reaction.
So that'll be hold on.
Yeah, the only downside is I hate that I used all of my fifth level spells in that one monster, but that's alright because it was level 11. It's worth it.
Yeah, understandable now. Originally, I was like, I don't know if this is necessary, but now that I know it's level 11, fair enough.
I'm like, fuck it. I think needed to die fast.
In fairness, I've already used like two of my 4th levels, and one first level.
Oh, that's okay. So very good. So I'm using the remastered version of this creature, partially because the pre-remastered version is fucking insane. So here's your 23. Fuck. No, I need to apply that to the mushroom, not to the golem. And then it's gonna attack you again. Schwangus. Good, but still, that's not a crit. 26. There you go. So 2 strikes, and that is the end of its turn. Mr. Melian.
Let's see. There's not really much room that I can back up on. So I might just have to
I found it funny that
run
this
down
is Kyle.
here,
Like, watched.
and then I'm going
Hold
to
on.
place a tree.
I find it funny that when Kyle got launched,
How tall is this building?
Why? Are you trying to place it on the wall next to you?
The wall above Breeze.
Yeah, sure, you can do that.
Okay.
Kyle?
And that is my actions.
Alright. I'm gonna so I can get out of the water, cast athletic rush. Swim 10 feet out of the water. Gets me there. That's one action. Second action, I'm gonna heal myself, so I'm gonna lay on hands. Healing.
Assuming you were swimming and climbing out, you're gonna need to regrip your weapon if you want to use it.
Alright.
Because you would need a free hand to climb out.
74. I'm gonna cast a shield on myself for last action.
Okay. Thieves.
I'm gonna post to the party. What do we think here? Are we gonna attempt this fight, or are we gonna get the fuck out of here?
Well, no matter what, I think we should fucking reset. We're not really
Yeah.
starting this fight in a good situation.
I agree with that.
Cause I'm good with the health wise because the drain one only takes away 9 HP. I only had 9 over 100.
So we should back up at least to the boat or to the edge back over here.
Yeah.
Spend maybe 10-20 minutes and then come at this again if we feel like it.
That sounds like a plan enough for me. I don't know about like taking the 10 to 20 minutes, but at least
I just need the stock with me, actually. Put them right there.
I can't click on myself because I have a protector plate. Can you move me down to where Weird Dog is?
Okay, so well, hold on. So Morellian is saying to leave, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Breeze, you move down.
Yes, I'm gonna move down. I'm just gonna round the corner.
So the gust of wind goes, so it moves, it squeezes through the doorway, so it's partially in the doorway up to here.
Concern.
And then it's going to scream at Kyle and Morellian. So I need both of you to make me a will save.
Don't worry, friends. If you die here, at least I will live on.
I'm chilling.
Ah, fuck.
Can you counter performance your own thing?
No. Well, I was about to ask. Attempted counter performance against the statue?
It doesn't have the visual or auditory trait, but I'm going to say because of the way that I think this one manifests, yeah, it would have the auditory trait. So yeah, you can counter performance if you want.
Roll a performance check. My dog's not near me. And he also doesn't have a fucking thing. Skills, performance. It's a 19.
Which gets you a success.
Nice dice. It teetered on that fucking that one though.
So the two of you both take 14 damage.
Alright.
Kyle would have been down because that would have been 58 damage if you had crit failed.
That would not have been good because I have no way of healing somebody who's down.
Okay. As it screams, get out at you. Your ears ring, Kyle. Your mushroom rings, Morellian. What do you do on your turn?
Okay. We're fucking leaving. Goodbye.
That was the plan. We never even entered. We just wanted to say hi. Damn, the statue really did just say no solicitors. I would say get in the boat and pick me up. Honestly, just get in the boat. I can get away from here without the boat, so I just get in the boat and leave.
Yeah, I'll hop on the boat, which I assume is like right here.
Okay. I will assume you guys regroup and get away. No sense.
I want to get a parting.
I would say either they take off and I just fly into the boat, or I just fly over onto the shore over here and regroup there.
So I will let you flee.
I missed.
All right. That's
Man,
going in the notes for later.
I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want the +2 in armor proficiency just so I can have a 30 AC. Granted, I won't be untouchable, but man, it isn't that high.
And then I will not lock that door, I will shut that door. End encounter, music, back to vaults.
We'll come back to that.
Or the hunting
Once we're
ground,
more
actually.
Was there
that'll
anything
come
else up
later.
there that we would have seen? That was
For those of you that
like
looked
in
in,
this
you
area
saw
or-
3 other doors. They
Yeah,
were all
let's do that.
metal doors. All the ones inside, like including the exterior one, all the doors that you could see were metal doors.
Okay, so we have another place that's been unsearched, guarded by a very angry old statue that does not like people on their lawn.
Definitely not.
Note to self: check doors before opening.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm glad
Yes.
you've learned. Please
Uh,
share your lesson with your other compatriots.
you know he's not gonna listen.
So give me a second. Morellian, go ahead and give me a perception check. Actually, no. Kyle can give me one, because I believe, Kyle, you were the closest one to the doorway before you guys left, correct?
I believe so.
Give me a perception check, actually.
Alright. Here's a +12. For a 17.
Very good. You didn't see anything else.
Ah, damn it. For sure.
Oof.
That's fine.
You guys can go ahead and, if you want to try and recall knowledge on the whatever the fuck that thing was.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm gonna just throw in occultism because it's my highest, and I can't think of what else other
Yeah,
than
I'm
just
gonna-
throwing bardic lore at it.
Can it? I was about to
So
say it.
that's
but-
not great. That's a 25.
Alright, here, I got you. Is it occultism? Mine's +13, so it's not gonna do anything much.
I would say if you're gonna try something, then
There's
try
22.
maybe a different scale. That works.
I'm assuming
Good.
you're giving Master of Bulk that 33 and you're giving yourself the 37?
Yes.
I do have a join pass in case you want to use a different one, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work.
So we've gotten a bunch of tisms.
Yeah, I would say that's the best I got. Unless you're allowing me to throw out a bardic lore as well, that's the best roll I'm gonna give you.
You would know from a 25 occultism that occultism is definitely not the skill to use.
Okay.
Does anybody have a society? I feel like those things might be some ancient
I have a
construct or some shit.
+13.
We're
Plus
crafting.
13.
Mine is
Alright,
15.
can-
I do have a decent society. I'm trained. Nothing.
Crafting could also be something here.
Yeah, my crafting
I
is
do have a
plus
decent
13 as well.
crafting. It is a statue. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
Can I chuck a crafting god?
Yeah.
Can I aid the fucking brain there?
That's not much better. That's a 9.
How are
Got
you?
one
How are you
higher.
planning on aiding?
Thinking.
Thinking.
Impressive.
He's just sitting there with his hand to his chin.
Stroking his non-existent beard. Here, I'll roll the.
Oh, you could use that spell that you were talking about to,
join
and
the cast?
I could give you access to my crafting and then aid me with the crafting.
Can I do that? I'm just kidding.
That's a
So
thing
you
could do.
are
wrote it
aiding.
Oh, the.
With those combined, it's not quite enough.
Yeah,
You can
that's
tell
fair.
it's some sort of what in old parlance would have been called a golem.
Gotcha.
My
I'll,
brain.
I'll keep it. He'll jot it down in his notes for research later when he has
A
more
giant
time and
fucking
resource.
statue.
Ergo, I'll just use it. I'll just try and recall
If
knowledge
it's a
and get on it later.
golem, yeah, I can definitely see why you were saying that the old one was OP.
The new one actually, I believe in its original version that it was put into Foundry. I was looking through it. It didn't have that scream ability, but I think it was supposed to be there from the remaster. And when I saw it, I'm like, oh, that's so much better than what it had before. Because before it only had its other active ability, and it was like, man, this thing's got like fucking nothing that it can do. But once I saw that was added, and I guess whenever one of the system updates, I'm like, oh, this is much less terrible than it was before. Because I was originally, when the whole squad showed up and was ready to fight, whatever, like, going to fight it, I was going to, like, mix and match abilities from the old one and the new one just to make it some sort of threat. But that AoE spirit damage ability is actually really good. Also, I'm really sad that you guys fled. I rolled a 1 on the recharge, so I would have gotten it again next round.
Oh, good.
Fuck you.
All right, so yeah, I was about to say or ask how long we spent so I can refocus for a little bit.
Real quick, I forgot what the item for the boat was called. What was it? It was like a swan
The-
feather.
It was
The
a feather
boat trip was
token.
at least 10 minutes.
Feather
It's a feather token. Okay.
The feather tokens
can
can be a lot of stuff, but it was a swan boat, I believe.
I already deleted it because I was like, must delete evidence.
Must delete evidence.
Okay.
So if you look up, you'll see feather token swan boat as I typed in swan and it came up.
I feel now every time we get a feather token, it's not gonna compare to this.
It's not going to compare to the swan boat.
Yeah, it's not gonna compare to the swamp boat.
Your life will be full of sadness and crushed
I'm
dreams.
waiting for next session when everyone's here, and I'm like, "Don't worry, guys. We have to run back and get an item. Let's go to Swanbow token." They're like, "How'd you know about that?" But like, "Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine."
I looked it up in my downtime.
That's right.
We
I mean,
metagame.
I thought about just traversing water. I was like, "Oh, it'd be perfect if we just had like a boat in our pocket."
Oh man.
To be fair, you could just be an arcane spellcaster at your current level and just use shrink item and just put a boat in a glass bottle, but
That's cool.
Yeah.
it's such a fucking fun spell.
But that's not a swan boat. That's the problem.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're right.
I'd
There's no way
I'd
you
have
could
to
fit
go
a swan
actively-
boat in.
Yeah, I was like, I'd have to actively go seek out a swan boat to shrink into a bottle, and that just sounds like too much work.
I think
For something that I could just buy for 75 gold.
I think you could just you could buy a canoe for like 20 cents, but
But it's not a swan boat.
That's kind of safe.
That's funny. All right, so what are we
You're
doing
missing
now?
the key point.
Swan
The
boat.
Swan boat. Exactly.
So,
Alright,
what are you doing,
now?
guys?
The options that we have available to us. I'm curious what the hell this structure is, if it even is a structure, not just
I
a
would
giant
assume
ass
that'd
pillar.
be the center of the lighthouse. That's where the well.
You're probably correct.
I
Might
I
be
am
something
still
going on
interested
there.
in checking it out. Yes, but
And then we have the dragon's lair.
wait, is there
Back
even
over
like
this way.
Oh
a
yeah, this
door to
area.
enter there? I don't even know if there's a door to enter in there.
Everything else, I believe, we have already discovered.
Yeah, so the only place that I haven't seen behind outside of obviously the doors that we just saw there, the locked door for the shrine of Nimbleoff, and then like yeah, the dragon area and the other passageway.
There was a bit more space up here, but I kind of doubt that anything's there.
Yeah, my
Yeah.
my only thing is I don't see an entrance into this. I don't know if this is actually like a place we can go into because it looks like there's a stairwell here, but I'm assuming that leads up. That's
Yeah.
Well, if you guys want to investigate, you can make some perception checks, but I will roll on the encounter table to see if something comes across you.
Okay.
yeah,
So that's up to you if you want to do that.
yeah, sure. Why not?
Wait,
let's
perception checks?
let's try and fight Belcora.
We got this. If we kill her now, that means we don't have to fight her later, right?
I'm
That's
out
how
of
that
fifth
works?
level spells.
Don't
though,
worry,
guys.
I rolled Erdefan again.
Yay! So we were just rolling perception, see if we can find a way in here or something.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can do that.
Give me some
I'm
septi
not
steps.
well. It's only a plus 12. I don't have a great perception. That's a 2.
That's
There
where
you go, okay.
Morellian, okay, so Morbilon, you are in tune with the earth and everything, so you extend out like I know you don't have the feet for it, but like the tremor sense one, I imagine you just like you send out pulses to try and feel through because it's one solid artifice of rock, right?
Mm.
There's no way in. But I'm just gonna say that you can feel that it is hollow, and there are things inside. And this is just an excuse so I can tell you there is a journal entry for a room there's no way to access other than going down a 100-foot drop in from above.
Oh, from the well above?
Yes.
100-foot drop that actively does damage to you.
Yes.
That's
Fuck.
so funny.
So it says a ribbon of twisting light extends from the circular hole in the ceiling to a matching hole in the floor. The stone near the light looks pockmarked and infected. The round walls are decorated with snarling stone heads of fearsome monsters. It's literally a bunch of petrified like monster heads like hung up on the wall, and there's no way to get there without dropping straight down into it.
That's
It's like
so funny.
so I'm just gonna say Morellian can tell there's like it's just weird.
Oh.
Like he doesn't understand. He's
Oh,
not quite
shit,
sure
though.
what the fuck what is going on in there.
Oh fuck! I could totally go in there though.
You could. You
You
might
would.
die.
We-
Hold on.
Oh, no,
Let's
we have the lens that gives us negative healing. You could just put
Oh,
negative
you're
healing
right.
on me, and then I can
You're
just
right.
fly in there.
That is true. You could fly
Holy
in
shit.
there.
We 100% could go check that out. Well, I could go check that out. I don't know if I want to go in there alone, but maybe if we still had the skeleton with us and I could take a buddy.
Do we go in there just to check for items? A
I
loot check?
don't think we do.
Okay, so I'm assuming you attune to the thing and you spend a focus point to fly down. I'll just teleport you in there.
Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I was saying if,
Put me in there
if there's
too, I
no
wanna
like
see, I
if
wanna
there's like
see.
actually no danger, then 100% I'll just
Yeah,
go
the room
there.
is just barren. There's nothing in here except for
Okay.
the macabre heads of decapitated monsters. It's like I don't know why this detail
So
is
funny.
here.
That's so funny. I mean, it's probably for if like someone did this. They're like, there should be a room here. Why isn't there? So maybe they just threw it in because they're like, just in case someone goes down the well.
So it's just a room with heads, like no purpose. It's just like
Yeah, essentially, yeah. It's just a blank room.
We
There's
found
still
the
the
Easter egg.
well in the center, and yeah, there's just like statues essentially on the map. around it. It's so funny.
Now, I want to actually check something. I'm going to look down to the last floor and see if there is, like, where exactly that lines up.
No, say, is there another way down? Or is that just like...
I'm gonna, I don't think there's a good way for me to, okay. Do you have dark vision?
I mean, I could chug a dark vision potion.
Would your character drink a dark vision potion just to be safe?
Yes.
If it was dark.
If I'm gonna adventure down, I definitely wouldn't like go much further than just like floating down so I could see what's around it and then going straight back up.
So you don't float to the bottom. I'm assuming you don't float all 100 feet down.
Definitely not.
So no. I was going to say, based on where it is locationally, maybe you could see something if you went to the bottom. But unless you go all the way to the bottom, you won't be able to see anything.
No, I'm 100% like, curiosity would probably be like in the back of my mind, like, go further. But he's like, no, I know what's down here. Fuck that.
I'm not dying for that shit.
I'm not dying today. Like, I've already taken a step just going down into this room alone.
Coming down here, this is where Belcor first popped out of. Fuck that.
Yeah, no, you definitely, yeah. If you can't see anything from like just going in a little bit, like just putting his head past the entrance of the hole, and he can't see anything, he'd be like, okay, I'm not gonna check this out alone.
So
well,
you don't. So
you
float down. You float down just into the space. You see the statues down there, and then you just float back up. Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so there's no way you can see down the hole at the very bottom.
Yeah, no. I would, like I said, I would check. If I saw it went deeper and there was nothing in this room, I would fly into the hole in the room. But the moment I saw that, like, if I went like a foot in there, like my head was like a foot down and I didn't see anything, I would immediately go back up. Is what I'm saying. So I would not.
I'm just making sure that so realistically, you are pretty much still on the floor above.
Yes. Yeah.
You haven't come down to here yet. Okay. Because you're locked in. You wouldn't go look down in the hole.
I would not look any deeper, no.
And this is where the party misses out on a haunting description of the final boss fight room.
Good to... Yes, I don't want to enter Belcora's room, no.
But we could have learned something about the boss fight room.
Flies into hole. Wow, why is there bass music down here?
Why is there bass music? Why is there bass music? The fish.
While Bree's doing that, Melorian and Kyle are just munching on food. So we're healing back to full.
Fucking Kyle is just like, alright, after workout's deck. And just begins doing like more sit-ups or whatever he's doing.
Yeah, I will emerge back and then be like, there's a room down there with a bunch of statues and then an even darker hole in the middle. I didn't check it out.
Gamer's just like, man, that shit was spooky. Also, I just got a heads up. I have no West Coast on Tuesday. West Coast is canceled on Tuesday. If that changes, that's this week, so it doesn't affect Wings' plans because that was gonna be the week after.
Yeah.
What time slot are we planning
even fucking prepped the thing yet. I've been planning on doing it tomorrow.
I was assuming it was going to be like late afternoon.
If it's late afternoon, I can do that.
That would be my preferred.
I will know like a week ahead of time. Like I'll know by like this Monday or Tuesday for fun and doing it next week. But I probably...
What time is it where you're at right now, Pat?
It's the same time as you.
Okay, so you're on the East Coast. Okay, because I don't get home on Tuesdays until like 8:30.
Yeah, so I will be getting... Yeah, if we're doing it like later than that, then I'll definitely be fine. Because I'll be getting off like at the latest, I think, is like 7 is where my schedule has been.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Can make that work.
So night hashtag night game.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Yeah,
finally, a game that's not in the fucking AM.
Now Tando is now Wings. Is it going to be in VR chat?
I'm sorry, Wings, but if you would have said in the morning, I would have been like, "Fuck you, no."
They would have been like, "Fuck you, explode."
Because
I also would like to have a game where alcohol can be fucking drink and it not
Yes.
be like a
Yeah.
Oh
morally
my
bad thing.
god, drunk kobolds.
Exactly.
bro.
Exactly.
The best part, not only that, I'm gonna be stoned as fuck if we fucking do that.
It'd be so good.
Fucking go.
It can,
I'm
it's
What do you guys
confirmed we
think about
need
doing it in VR, though?
alchemist.
Sorry, sorry.
Huh?
I right now am going
Need
back and
help.
forth on doing it in VR or just regular.
I don't
PC.
have
I
access.
feel like
to
if we're
VR.
gonna be drinking, yeah, I feel like we're gonna be doing drinking and playing D&D. I feel like in VR would be a little nuts. Be a
Yeah.
lot to try and to deal with.
That
I don't know. Well,
I-
the thing that I'm saying, I was saying is that if we were ever, if we wanted to do stuff in VR chat for the 3D audio and everything, you'd want to at least get used to actually doing things in it at some point, which a one shot is a good chance for that. I mean, me and Wings played an entire combat, but part of it was we were just learning how to do shit in VR.
Yeah.
So
I mean, I'm not against it. I mean, if everyone's okay with it, I'm still okay with it. But I learning how to do Foundry in VR and drinking does not sound like a great mixture.
Yeah.
That is
realistically, the main thing is you need to bind a right click input to your OVR
Yeah.
toolkit so you can move the map around. Otherwise, you can do pretty much everything else with the left click.
Gosh. Yeah.
So,
I
and then the token
I-
action HUD is what I use
think-
for pretty much
I mean,
everything.
in fairness, I'm pretty sure right click like default is bound to like click and drag in OVR, or just click and hold.
Yeah, but the
Oh,
problem
I
is that
think-
you need to be able to move it around the screen. I
Yeah, but
wasn't
you
able to
click
get
and
it to
hold
work.
then it, oh, okay.
I wasn't
guess
able to get that to
does
work.
make sense, yeah, because if it's just kind of.
I think what it does is if you click and hold, it then just taps right click, and you need to
Yeah,
hold right
I
click.
get-
So
I get
Yeah.
it.
regardless,
I get that. You can just bind the other trigger, so you can just right trigger is right.
I used a
click,
grip
left trigger,
button.
left click. That
uh,
also works. My grip buttons are to close the window though.
well, for
I
me,
forgot-
closing the windows is double
What?
is double tapping both grip buttons, so I didn't have an issue with it. So
I will say
I don't know. I'd
I
figure it
just-
out.
I just don't have access to VR, so I'll be doing everything on desktop.
Which is also fun.
let me dab at you.
The whole thing is mainly having 3D audio, so people can talk
Mm.
at the same time and it not just be Discord where everybody's layered on top of each other.
You're also able to
Yeah.
do things like one of the other things is just that it's like you have that in-person thing of being able to like lean into someone and make gestures with your hands and stuff. You just can't do just like in this format.
Yeah.
That's another downside to like being on desktop is that I can't do that, and I'm very expressive when it comes to that shit.
You can't be
That's why-
Italian when you over Discord.
that's why I want to get. I'm thinking about just getting a Quest 2 since it's cheaper right now, and just doing it that way. Cause fuck it.
It's like $5 and a fucking spit in a
Yeah.
cup, pretty much.
Yeah, essentially, just get a Quest 2 and then eventually get a Quest 3. But
I mean, if you're gonna get a Quest 2, I would just hang off. Like, if you're gonna get a Quest 2 and you end up doing so, I wouldn't get a Quest 3. I'd just wait till the Quest 4 comes out.
fair enough.
At that rate.
So already announcement for Quest 4.
No, I don't think there is one, but like,
Okay.
whenever they do, it's
yeah.
gonna be like only 6 months away. You know.
Fair.
Fair, yeah. I'll
So if
Yeah,
it's not
I'll
this
get it
Christmas
done.
season, which I doubt it's this Christmas season, it'll be like next Christmas season. They go like one new headset every 2 years, so.
Yeah, so like if you're planning on getting a Quest 2 and then later a Quest 3, yeah, I definitely would wait till the Quest.
Because
4.
it's been like 4 or 5 months since I got my Quest 3, and I got like a launch model. So
Yeah, because as
If
good
you
as
do
I've
want
heard
to.
the 3 is, I don't think it's good enough.
What'd
to
you say,
buy it-
Wings?
Buy it after already having it too.
That's true.
you say that I had a Quest 2
If
and
you
I
do want
got a
to,
Quest 3.
I would recommend looking into eBay or something. Getting
I'm just
getting something second party from somebody who's upgraded to a Quest 3.
I mean, to be fair, I have a Quest 2 just hanging around. If you were to buy it
Wait.
from me, the thing is, you would have to find a way to get it to Texas.
Ship it.
That's
I'll
not
give you
that
100
far
bucks.
away. You guys,
I'll give you.
you
I'll
guys
give
are
you
like
100
neighbors.
bucks. I'll give you $150, and that's it. And a thumbs up.
Well, I need to get it back. I need to get it back from my dad's house because my uncle was not my uncle. My second cousin, dad's generation, was considering buying a Quest 2 because he liked fucking walkabout mini golf. Anyways, this isn't VR chat podcast hour.
Anyways, what are we doing?
Bro, just wind up your arm and just throw it across the coast. It's fine.
Exactly.
Just skip it across just skip it across the fucking Gulf of Mexico.
And somehow it makes it my doorstep.
You only gotta get like 6 skips. It's fine. Not that far away.
all right. What are we doing?
All right. Well, that's up to you guys.
That leaves us with, to my knowledge, one last thing to check in on.
Over here?
Yes.
The mud.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey, y'all just ignoring the option on floor 8? What are you scared of? A froggy mouth?
Yeah, I mean, man, if only we had another boat.
There are some dingies upstairs.
That is
They
true.
don't have swan heads on them. Quick, Kyle, rip the swan head off of this one, and then we'll just take it with us.
Bet.
Or just affix it to the front of the
How
dinghy,
tall
and
is a
we'll be
froggy mouth? How high is the ceiling? And how far is its reach?
Its noodles are 20 feet long.
How high is the ceiling?
Man's gonna try to walk on the
We're not
roof.
dangling. Oh, okay. I forget you also have spider business. Like, we're not dangling me over the froggy, please.
I'd have to double
Yeah.
check. I don't think it's that high.
Okay.
Did we ever
It
see
might
that
be 20
spider?
feet, but it's also that cavern section narrows down quite a bit. So I don't think
Which spider?
I don't think it would extend a full 20 feet above the water at that section.
The spider that was like the floating mushrooms. Did we ever kill that one? Yes. No.
Yes, we did.
We did. Yes.
Yeah, I think we did.
Yeah. I remember this.
I mean, I'm down to try and sneak past the dragon and go check out this pathway.
I'm down.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Okay, we're gonna go fight the dragon.
Yeah, we're gonna go fight
Let's
the
do
dragon.
it.
Fuck it. Let's go fight the dragon. No.
Worst case scenario, we get 3 new characters.
Worst case scenario, we get new
We ball.
characters. Fuck it, we ball. Yeah.
Don't worry. I already have 2 lined up.
It's already in the air that we're.
Hold on. Let me quickly unadjust this dragon really quick, because you guys were like 5 feet away from encountering it with 7 characters. Give me a second.
You say 7 characters. We were 5 feet away from encountering it with like
6.
4, I think, or 5. It was no, because we were missing the dog. Yeah, so it was 5.
Regardless. Okay, yeah, I didn't adjust its health that much. Okay, give me a second. I just have to.
I have assurance, don't I?
Assurance stealth.
You have assurance or insurance? Which one?
Well, sadly, I don't have the second one.
Damn it.
Since everyone's convinced that it's a dragon,
Would
what
have taken
what-
out insurance?
say-
on
let-
Fuller?
okay, hold
I'm
on.
not convinced, I'm just-
Player raffle. Everyone gets to guess what type of dragon they think it is. If you're right, you get a hero point.
What
Poison
would be
monster.
hanging out in a? That is true. It could be.
Black dragon.
No.
I was thinking yeah, either like black or green. I'm thinking green. I'm feeling a green.
I say.
Or wait, can I at least
Boy.
can I get a hint? Is it one of the weird ones where it's like I forget the names of them, but they're like not like color or oh, what's the other one? What's the other name? The metallic dragons.
Because there is a dragon that's essentially undead, and it does void damage. And I made my character based off of that dragon. I don't know what it's called.
Dang it! If only we had the dog here, that they could roll dragon lore.
That wouldn't count. That wouldn't be guessing. This is a player guessing what type of dragon it is.
Oh,
I'm gonna give us a little hint. It wouldn't be guessing what it is specifically.
It's in a cave.
a cave dragon.
It's in a cave surrounded by a fucking marsh.
With my limited knowledge on the environments that dragons spit, I'm gonna stick with green.
Okay, what does the dog choose?
What's that? It's It's that fucking one dragon I tried making my kineticist based off of. Fuck.
Void
Apocalypse?
thing.
Yeah, it's like a apocalypse dragon.
Do you think it's an
But I
apocalypse?
got it.
You think it's a calamity dragon?
Maybe. It's a small chance, but I'm gonna pin my guess on that.
Well,
That's what
you
it is.
guys can. I'm assuming you're gonna try and. Are you gonna try and sneaky snatch? Or what are you guys gonna do here?
Yeah, let's sneak.
Yeah, I think we should at
Fuck
least
it.
try and sneak
You
across
guys
the...
can follow the expert on me.
Alright.
Alright, I'll roll stealth.
What's that if you're trained? It's just +2.
Yeah, I'm trained. I gotta. What I get?
So I will give you guys some options. You can sneak normally, but you'll be slinking your way through mud or trying to jump between rocks. Both of which make it harder to sneak, unless you want to expend a resource of some kind, which will give you a penalty. But you can counteract that penalty by rolling in the mud to suppress your smell.
Where's the
Malorian
goblin when you
100%
need him?
does that one.
The
The mud
that's
is
a terrible idea. That would we've already established he smells terribly.
No, but he would just smell like where we're at though.
You don't know that.
Fucking.
This place smells like vomit. He smells like shit. So there's two very distinct different smells.
But then you have to smell like vomit though.
So Breeze, you're the last one that has to make a stealth check, as well.
Yes. Yeah. I'll roll it, and then that's
I
fucking
really like
terrible. Why? Why am I rolling 6s again?
Are you gonna roll in the mud?
Yes, I'm gonna try and roll in the mud.
And that'll make everyone's roll a 25.
Yay!
You get a +4 bonus for smelling like swamp.
Yeah.
Let's go. Hey, Jolene, what are you doing?
Being a cat.
Yes. Jolene
'Kay.
Cujo.
Go ahead and move
Oh,
yourselves.
she found one of my cork top things. My vials that have a cork top on it. She's fucking with
Pork
that.
tenderloin.
My brain. Yeah, my brain farted for a moment.
So that branch of the cave goes off further into the Underdark or Darklands. Well, it's just that's more caves. Doesn't really go to real Darklands. To be clear, nowhere does it connect. Does this cave network really connect to the real Darklands? You're kind of just like the very surface level where things start to get weird, but not super weird.
What does dog have?
You don't find anything special down that passageway.
Well, now what?
We can always go the
Well.
other way.
You know, I am kind of curious.
Oh my god, I rolled Erdefan again. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Have you rolled the same number of the
Yes,
dice? each
I
time?
rolled the same exact result 3 fucking times.
Hey, you know what they say? One more time, and we get a free smoothie.
Oh, you know, he's right.
You want to at least like get a look at this guy, see what his whole deal is?
Look, you need to really make a choice here. If you go up there, you'll probably get into a combat encounter with a dragon. On the upside, one of you might get a hero point. Because you only get the hero point if the characters discover what the creature is.
You know what? Since it's piqued
it
my
work?
curiosity, Wings. We could sit like we can have Meloria and the weird dog just go up there since they both have dark vision.
I love that you call him malaria. It's so funny.
It's the first thing that pops in my head when I
I mean,
remember his name.
10 minutes will be enough to get into a
We got
combat.
this.
Yeah, I'll extinguish my light and I'll chug a dark vision potion. Let's go fucking figure this out.
Can I roll a perception to like hear if he's sleeping or not?
Sure, go ahead.
Let me see. Is there anything I want to put in my other hand that could possibly like?
I will
Not
have
very
Jeremy.
Here.
I am gonna have Jeremy hold on to a potion. Which one? I do not know.
You're not sure with a 26.
Damn it.
Dash.
You didn't hear him snoring up until you had gotten really close last time, so maybe he's a light sleeper, maybe he's awake, you don't know. Maybe he's not home.
I'm gonna continue to creep forward.
Scroll of air bubble.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow a little bit behind.
Yes, I'm gonna do the same.
Oh, I forgot I didn't put the dark vision effect on me. I was like, what can't I see?
Yeah, I'm just using Jeremy's fucking dark vision. I'm like, yeah. I don't like that.
Oh, okay. Those.
Oh,
Those wings. I also thought that for a second. I was like, oh, I don't like that coin flip. This is quite the narrow
It's getting
passage
so fucking
for a
cramped in here.
dragon. I feel like there might not be a dragon. I stated I stated it also could not be a dragon. If it isn't, do I get a hero point?
If you move one space up, you might find out whether or not you get a hero point.
Did Morellian not go this way?
No.
the other way.
Morellian's going to the edge of the map.
I thought I was following Morellian. I didn't see him over that way, so I thought you went this way.
You know what? This is
I'm
canon.
stuck. I need help. My fucking mushroom cap won't come back.
Step adventure. I'm stuck.
Step adventure.
I'm so tempted to take a step forward.
Morellian comes like stumbling back.
You see a giant chunk of the mushroom cap missing, where you like have to take it off and try and fit through.
Oh no!
No.
I know he lost IQ. So
Yeah.
you do see a pile of coins, and on top of that pile of coins is a scaly figure sleeping. I will show you what his token looks like.
Yeah.
It's probably a red.
Guys, it's a black dragon.
Fuck!
Because I can't see color.
Oh shit! I was right.
It's a black dragon.
That it is in fact a black dragon. Wings, you can have a hero point.
Hell yeah.
That was also on my list, but my brain thought green dragon first.
Yeah, understandable.
But-
well, my player knowledge of black dragons knows that they're assholes.
They are dicks.
Do you have a Kana?
I mean,
Do you say that out loud this close to a sleeping dragon? Is my next question.
Whisper.
Make a stealth check.
Fuck.
I mean, you're the best out of all of us to whisper something, so.
Okay.
28.
Man's got a 13.
It's also very funny that you ask me if I have Arcana in character.
Breeze gets fucking flashbanged. Like, what the fuck? Would you like to recall knowledge, my friend?
Breeze pulls out his character sheet and looks and gives Morellian a quiet thumbs up. And
Oh
then
man,
rolls Arcana.
it's those scenes
God damn
where
it.
oh man.
Oh, man.
Can't roll a double-digit number to save my life right now.
Oh,
What are you saying, little mushroom dude?
I don't
What?
say anything. I just give him a thumbs up, and then I roll Arcana. Can I roll stealth to see if I roll my d20 silently?
Yeah.
I'm not actually gonna.
We just sit down inside.
You
play
roll a
D&D
stealth check. If you
of our
roll a
own
nat
game.
1, your character pulls out a coin and flips it, and then fucking biffs it, and it hits the ground.
Rolls a nat 1. D20 hits against the cave wall and makes too loud of a sound.
It wakes up the dragon.
Oh man.
Were you gonna say something, Wings?
Nothing important.
Okay. So no one else tries Arcana. Cool.
Yes, it's
I don't have
23. Give me anything.
You could try a bardic lore.
I also hate. I mean, it's the same. It's the same roll, so sure, I'll do that.
Oh man, this is funny.
See if I get a higher the. Okay, that was
You got a
almost a
17?
7. It's a 17 though. It's a 32.
What do you want to know about?
Bardic lore.
What do you want to know about Arcana?
Does it have the trip trait?
I don't just like general knowledge about dragons. So I can RP that I know about dragons. I'm gonna be lame about this. For starters, what's his weakest save?
Reflex.
Okay, that's good for me. I like that.
He is a big
I have
dude.
a lot of reflex things. Fuck. My other one was. I feel like I want to say weaknesses and resistances, but I already know them as a player.
Yeah.
I don't know them as a character. How territorial are they? Like, if it knows we're here and we like immediately fuck off, is it gonna just follow us? Like a long distance?
You know that dragons, black dragons have a tendency to be assholes, but you do know that that dragons as a whole, especially black dragons, are intelligent and can, in theory, be reasoned with. So it depends on your skills at conversing.
Yeah, well, luckily we have the 2 highest persuasion characters here, so.
Oh yeah. Malorian has the highest diplomacy.
Yes, Malorian was the one I was talking about.
All right.
All right. I turn back to the other 2 and I give a shrug in form of asking, "What now?"
I can't see shit.
Good.
I can hear you. The only one that can see is the.
Oh, that's true. I look to Weird Dog and Morellian and give a shrug as in to ask, "What should we do?"
Jeremy just puts his fist in his hand and gives a nod.
You ready to beat up this fucking lizard?
Jeremy, the one that doesn't take part in combat, is ready to fight this thing.
I mean, he did have a tug of, he had a tug of war with a what was it? A Medusa woman.
So funny.
A Gorgon.
It was so funny because she literally could not succeed against the little man.
That was funny.
She was untrained. She literally could not. She had to. I don't even think on a nat 20 she could. No, she could have. No, because she has to crit succeed, and it would be impossible for her to crit succeed to disarm him. It was mathematically fucking impossible for her to get the bow back.
Fucking Jeremy, bro.
What are you doing, dorks?
That's a good question. What's the party think? Let's do some charades. Hold on.
Let's recoup back where we can actually speak.
We want to do charades right around the corner of a dragon lair.
I don't think doing charades when half the party can't even fucking see what charades are being done Really helps in the
It's only
situation.
one. It's only one.
A fourth of the party.
yeah. Only a quarter of the party can't see right now.
But
Do you just hand Kyle a elixir of dark vision?
I totally could. Yeah. We'll say I did that. I honestly forgot that other people can drink these.
Here you go, Kyle.
My brain was just like, these are personal buffs that I can use. There you go, Kyle. You can see now.
you just see Kyle's face like light up as he sees through the darkness.
He gets those cat eyes. They're now reflective for you. You couldn't. He was just like a black amorphous. He was like a gray amorphous shape in the din. But then he drinks it, and his eyes just start to glow like a cat in through a camera.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's funny.
All right.
Now that we can all see what's the plan. Talk to the dragon, converse with it, see what happens.
That is an option.
I recommend we converse with it to see what happens. Worst case scenario, we have to fight the fucker.
I see you in the Discord chat. Don't you judge me. How dare you?
Milorian is gonna be going with the boss decision on this one.
Julie. Come here, Julie. Where's Julie? Where's your brother? Is he asleep? He's still asleep.
Boss is getting a voicemail.
He just puts his hand to his ear. Hold on, give me a minute.
Part of me wants to try, another part of me doesn't.
That's fair.
It's so difficult. All right, I'm gonna make a coin flip.
It's tails. What's what?
One, we attempt to converse with it and or fight it if that's what it leads to. Two, we fucking leave. Was it slash D2?
I would just click on like the D4 and then just remove the 4 and replace it with a
Okay.
Because it's slash R.
Slash R space 1D. Okay. 1D2. Roll.
Ow.
That's a 2. All right, we're getting the
All
fuck
right.
out of here.
Cool, make stealth
And now we
checks.
leave.
Yep. Figured as much.
You're real close, and you've been here for a minute or two.
Yeah. I'm still following.
All right, not bad actually from the two of you. All right, Kyle.
Pretty solid.
No, not Kyle. All right, Breeze.
That's a 7.
Very good, Breeze.
For a 22.
What's a 7 get me, DM?
You guys have been pretty much right on the cusp this entire time of not waking it up. 22 is the lowest any of you have rolled.
Yeah. Do I still get the covered in mud buff?
I mean, you've not refreshed your mud in a little bit here.
Oh, man, but there isn't mud like in the direct vicinity.
Do you drop down and start and roll in the mud? Because that will also make noise.
No.
All right.
He just has the football lines on his underneath his eyes.
You hear a gruff snort come from the table. What the fuck? The pile of coins, and you start to hear you hear a swish of a tail and like some jingling.
Guys, he has a table in there. Maybe he's also a fan of TTRPGs.
What if he's really lonely and just needs a gym bro?
So he's currently he's currently waking up. What do you do in the round where he's waking up? Do you flee or do you get ready to talk like you didn't plan on running?
We fucking run.
Yeah, I think we try and leave. Let's try and move.
Sure. How far can you schmove?
In a single round, me, 120 feet.
I can use athletic rush to fucking move like what 35.
Now, the question I have is, are you going to schmoove normally? Or, because here's the thing, how you leave could make him more or less likely to chase after you.
I say we move quietly. Stealthily.
Yeah, I definitely am not gonna try and like make a bunch of noise getting out of here. I'm going to continue to try and sneak off.
Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna continue trying to sneak, so a lot of you
Yeah,
will
still
get
try to be
down.
quiet and move.
I'll put you down there, and I'm gonna roll a perception check for him.
I love dragons.
Y'all are gonna get a bonus because he's behind a wall.
Yay!
The man's spooky.
Just a little bit.
From around the corner, you're gonna hear a gruff voice. You're gonna hear, I smell something nearby. Who is there?
Kyle's just gonna go, no you don't.
He's like, no, you don't. No, you don't.
Just quietly.
Kyle believes in self-manifestation.
I will manifest that he does not know we're here.
There's only one person who can know that I smell. That's my girlfriend. As he whispers.
So, what is the squad doing?
Kyle's pretty much doing his John Cena.
Oh man.
He's just like waving his hand in front of his face.
I didn't even visibility spell that.
Kyle's like, I cast visibility. Starts waving his hand in front of his face.
You can't see me.
You can't see you.
Oh, I need to get a invisibility spell just for that bit.
In my head canon, that is now the somatic component for
That is the somatic and verbal. That is the somatic and verbal components of invisibility. You can't see me. Just fucking.
Oh man.
That's so good.
When we go to the circus, gotta get a few of them just for the bit. That's fucking funny, bro.
Now that we're in the swamp, I go prone. I just get in the mud, just drop.
Okay. Does everyone like scatter to try and get behind something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Okay, so Morellian gets behind this mushroom and then turns into a mushroom. Kyle and Weird Dog, I'm assuming. Where the fuck can you guys go? Actually, I guess Breeze would move further because Breeze can move like 8 miles.
Yeah. In a singular turn, I can go from here to a football field away. So, not quite. Not half the football field.
So in the dim darkness, you all just hear the thwomping of the large creature, and then the grinding, like the sliding, like scratching of his scales, as he squeezes through the entrance to his cave, and he gets to about here, and then he sniffs again. I'm gonna make another perception check. Ooh, that's way better than last time. God, now all I can think of is gassy Mexican saying, "I can smell you." That's all I can think of.
I can smell.
God.
You're creeping around right now.
It's Morgan Freeman.
Oh man.
Show yourself before I get angry and come find you.
I'll pop out from behind the rock with my hands up. Like, we're sorry to disturb you. We're just exploring. We didn't mean to step on your territory.
Sure, make a deception check.
You know, Fair enough. That is true. We did intentionally go back there knowing there was probably a dragon, so fair enough. That's a 6.
Do you not have? Oh, you don't have versatile performance. That's right.
Nope. I'm gonna re-roll that with a hero point, even though I haven't rolled higher than an 8 this entire time.
Good.
That's a 3. Good.
That's worse.
Good.
He's
Love to see it.
he's gonna say, "Oh, really? Is that so?" What did you say? We, when you said that?
Fuck. Yeah.
Kyle face palms. He's like, God damn it.
He's going to look at the mushroom and the rock where your two friends are hiding, and then like, so I'm going to assume these are your friends then.
I have something of note. My apologies for interrupting.
Are you a mushroom
While I'm in ritual reversion, I cannot be discovered with regular perception checks.
Okay, so mushroom doesn't exist.
That's me, Kyle, and Weird Dog. That's still we.
Moves a little bit closer as he steps slightly closer.
Kyle just goes like he just steps out because he already knows that we're found out. But not the mushroom, so he just steps out. He just goes like without weapons drawn. He just goes, "We're just passing by. We're not trying to disturb your peace or anything. We're not. And if you want to talk it out,
Quick question.
we can." Possible answer.
I do believe both of you are wearing lenses on your person, are you not?
Yes.
I'm not actually holding mine, but yes.
Weird
shit.
Are they at all visible?
I mean, it's not in my like bag of holding, but mine is stored away. I'm not. Yeah.
The one that dog is holding.
I don't visibly show it. That was
I don't
really
think
stupid
Weird Dog
dog
can
shit.
hide his.
I put his in like a cloth so that it's like a cloth pocket is what I did. Because when we're fighting Velcora, I told him to run if anything happens with the cloth. Now I can just have it in my pocket.
I would like you or Weird Dog to make a stealth check to try and hide it on your person.
All right, who has a better skill? You or the dog? It doesn't matter. They're the same.
Okay,
This is the same role that it would be to like hide something against being searched.
Yeah, the dog has that ability. He has a higher stealth. Oh, +1.
I hope you mean by a +1 and not a +1.
No, yeah, that's what I mean. He's untrained, but I got a 16.
What did you roll? He has a +13. You rolled a 3. All right.
I rolled a 3.
You have something of interest to me. Leave it behind and I'll let you go.
Kyle just looks over at Breeze and just like,
what might that interest be?
Your weird dog friend has something that I've been asked to retrieve.
fuck. Fuck me.
I believe it would be of benefit to me in my negotiations if I already had it. So why don't you hand it over and we can go our separate ways.
Okay, full stop. If we try and run from a dragon, we can't. The thing flies really fucking fast. We will not be able to escape.
really fast.
I will give you a hint. Most adult dragons have a fly speed of 120.
Exactly.
Ah.
So, like, we're in a situation where if we do not capitulate or somehow convince him not to take it from us, we just fight him or die.
I mean, I have an idea. Roll with me. And worst case scenario, I mean, we're gonna end up fighting him either way because we kind of can't give it over. so, so I'm gonna try and deceive him again. Know if I get higher than a fucking 6.
I mean, alternate hypothesis, you could give it to him and then get it from him when you kill him later. It's just you'd commit to having to deal with him.
This is true.
And soon-ish.
This is true. But I know who's after. I'm assuming I know who he's referring to as offer to retrieve it. I really don't want to give it up. So I'm gonna try this anyways. I'm gonna state, unfortunately, we can't do that. I'm assuming we have been tasked with retrieving it by the same person. However, I don't know what kind of bargain you're trying to make with them, but if you would like to combine forces, maybe we can make a bargain with them that is beneficial to the both of us.
So you're attempting, I'm assuming, a diplomacy check.
It could go either way because technically I'm also trying to deceive. So,
Okay.
I mean,
Yes, I understand.
I'm here for a diplomacy, which is a better role. So
that you are trying to use a diplomacy to convince a black dragon to share.
Not share, but combine forces so we could both get the outcome that we want.
Yes, but you have to realize it is a being of greed that then would have to split the reward.
I didn't say it was going to be a low DC.
I'm just saying, you can give me a roll if you would like. I'm just letting you know ahead of time. It's not going to be an easy DC by any stretch of the imagination.
Black fucking dragons, bro. Greedy motherfuckers.
Well, fuck it. I've already said my words.
33.
That's 33.
I would like to give you a little excerpt from. So
yeah, I'm gonna assume this didn't work.
So you recall knowledge on the dragon. I would just like just a couple, this little bit. Black dragon layers are as foul as their souls, is how they're described. Their treasure hoards primarily consist of gems, expensive glasswork, and because most softer substances can't survive their acid. So the thing that he's after is both of interest to him and the person looking for it.
Fair.
Kyle, do you have anything to contribute? Maybe an aid check?
I was thinking about that. I was like, damn, I could help.
I mean, I could continue to double down until eventually it works.
I'm just trying to think of something that's.
I know how to bury myself in a hole until I come out on the other side.
Fuck, I don't know what to say. I got nothing. I don't have anything.
Well, if you have nothing to contribute, I have how he's going to respond.
He could ask what he's. That's not helping me in any way. I was saying, ask what specifically it is he's wanting a reward if he's willing to share.
That would not help your
not share it, but share what it is he wants. Yeah, no, that wouldn't help me at all. But I mean,
so he's going to respond back with, "Let's say I believed you. What would you offer me as collateral to trust you until next I see my employer? I'll double check with her, but I would like something of equal value to bide my time." To ensure you don't run off with my treasure.
Please don't point at Kyle. Please don't.
I offer up Kyle.
I offer up this hyena, man.
Just pushes him in there. Like, God damn it.
Oh god, what do I have of equal value? Not really much.
Do we have anything in the fucking in the stash? Anything in the stash?
I'm trying to find anything that I might even be able to like try and make a deception check that it's of equal value. I know something that's equal value to me, but I don't think it's gonna be equal value to him, and I also don't really want to separate with it.
Maybe we can make a bluff out of the Belcora's journal. Say that it has some extra spicy information on his boss.
But to be fair,
or patron, whatever that would be.
No, because if it's black, it possibly is.
I was kind of thinking a similar thing with the Whispering Reeds, but I don't want to separate with it. I kind of want to hold on to it. I had an idea for insurance. I didn't have an idea for fucking give him something so that way he'll let us go. I was gonna give him information, but he wants a token item because he's a dragon.
Oh man, I want to do the Kyle thing.
I want to do the Kyle thing and charge up into Radiance Torrent.
No.
I had such a stupid idea that 100% is of equal value to us. But definitely not to him. She'd be like, I offer up the silver statuette of 2 succubi.
The party would fucking hate us for that.
This is our most treasured possession of the party. And we will 100% come back for it.
I was gonna be like some kind of drinking competition or like lifting weights, but it's just gonna beat my ass.
The creature that is like 8 times your size.
Yeah.
Well, you either offer him one of the lenses, you come up with something else to give him. Also, Kiva says, "Don't you dare touch the statuette or the statue."
But it's something we knew he would know we'd come back for.
Kiva says
well, he wouldn't know that. But...
Kiva says it's so important, all caps.
Exactly. That's why it came to mind.
Man, now I want to do it just out of spite.
Okay. I do have another idea. We could offer up, because we do have in our possession
Weird Dog.
No, we have a wand of locate. I was just saying we can offer him the wand of locate, which he can then use to track us down if we try and run away with it.
That
But that means we
unironically,
now have a dragon that knows where our location 100% of the time.
so I will say that is probably of the ideas that I can think of
yeah,
the best
yeah,
one you could pick
the best one we have.
because I did mention that is a gemstone.
yes,
It is taking the form of a gemstone, and
Yes.
2, it does have a mechanical use for him tracking you down.
yes.
Yeah, because
That-
And
that is
also he
my
can use it to find lenses.
Yes,
yeah,
that's what I mean. He uses it to
So-
find lens wherever it is.
I thought that I was like, it's the wand of locate, but then that just gives him an opportunity to hunt us down. But
I'm fine with that. I'd live to fight another day, I say.
yeah,
And
I think
especially
that's
we
probably
don't
the best
not,
option we have.
yeah, especially because we don't just hand over a lens to Belcora.
here, I'll do it. I'll take the bullet.
No,
fucking-
I got us into this mess.
Okay,
This is my burden to bear. I'm sorry.
okay, it's all good.
So I'll give you a heads up. So there's going to be a not too high of a DC, honestly. On a failure, he rejects the offer, and it's combat. On a crit failure, same result. On
Can
on a failure, he would take one of the lenses if you would offer it. On a crit failure, he's just aghast by your offer and is going to try and kill you. On a success, he'll take the offer, but he'll want extra coin as well. And on a crit success, he'll be like, you know what, that's fair.
I did have insurance information. Can I offer that up for a bonus to this roll?
Depends on what the information is.
It's definitely worth it. I was gonna say because
Hold on. You need to make the hold on. You need to present it. You're not just get me to. You don't get me. You're not gonna get me.
No. I am gonna present it. I do. I will. I would like an offer. I would like you to say yes that if it is good enough.
The thing is, you don't know if it's good
present
enough.
it. I know.
I was gonna
if it
say
is
you're
good-
not gonna get like a temperature as to how valuable the information is to him.
No, but if it is valuable, will I get a status bonus?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
It'll be effectively like a successful a pretty successful aid. The amount of bonus will be dependent on the information.
Yeah, this was the insurance information I was going to give before he specifically asked for an item of equal value. Because I was going to say we also know the location of 2 other lenses that we could give him if he lets us go. I'm not gonna say obviously.
You're not gonna say we have them.
I'm not gonna say where the fuck they are. I'm gonna say I know the location of them. And if you kill me, that information dies with me.
Okay. To be fair, the lens is in the bag. He can pretty much tell based on the size of the bag that Kyle had said that there is a lens in it, so he doesn't know which one specifically. So
yeah, mine's just in my side pouch with all the rest of my stuff that I'm carrying, not in my bag of holding.
So go ahead and tell and present to me your case, and then roll me a diplomacy or deception. That one's tough because you are lying about the position of where the lenses are.
It is technically lying by admission, but it isn't directly lying. Because I'm not offering him false information. I do know the location of 2 lenses. I'm just not.
You're still being deceptive, is the thing.
But I'm not.
Roll me a fucking diplomacy.
All right.
You want a guidance? I can throw you a guidance with a +1.
I don't know if casting guidance to help me in front of a dragon is a good idea.
I don't know. Like it's gonna. I don't know.
I take it. I don't know. I mean, it depends on if it conflicts with any of the buffs. So yeah, first to state my case, I will pull the fucking gem of locate out of thin air because the person who's holding we've Canon holding it isn't here, but Canon holding the people's loot isn't here.
Yeah.
But I'll pull it out and I will offer it. I'll say this is a gemstone, but it also has the ability to cast a spell called locate, which you'll be able to you'll be able to get the relative space of where the lens that you speak of is, and then and then at the same time, sorry, I just looked at Discord, and then at the same then I'll be like, as a token of good faith, I'll also let you know that if you let us go, I know the whereabouts of 2 other lenses, and if you kill me now, obviously you won't. I won't be able to tell you that information. But if you let us go, I promise to share it with you when you come to retrieve them next.
Roll me a diplomacy. Oh, you already did. Okay, so you rolled a 33.
No,
Was that the
I
most
did.
recent one? That was 13 minutes ago, so you need to give me a new one.
Yeah, I would say, did I get a bonus? What's my bonus? Or are you just gonna do it? I can just roll it then.
Just roll your thing and I'll apply the bonuses.
Okay. That's a 19.
That was so close to a
36. It was. I was so scared.
So because you only said I will tell you I will tell you after, if you would offer the information up immediately, he would have been more likely to take. So that was only going to be a +1.
That's fine.
I will say that if you had been like, I will tell you this: if you had said like, I know the Erdefan have one. If you had said that, that would have been immediately a crit fail because he would have known the Erdefan had been dead for days.
Yeah, no, because like 100%, I'm not gonna be like, if you let us go, I'll let you know where they are. Yes, one is currently in my pocket. Like, I don't think that's a much better end goal either. So I was like, oh, if you let us go, when you come to retrieve the other one, I'll let you know where the other 2 are as well that I know of.
So 36 is actually really good.
Yes.
Let me double check his will DC. I had set a thing 15 minutes ago, but it's been
sad.
With a +1, that'd be 37. That's
I'm trying to set myself up for success.
I didn't mean to roll that. So if I take that base, I subtract that amount, and I add the +1 from giving the extra information. So 37 versus a DC of... Son of a bitch, that is a crit success.
Holy
Let's go!
So...
Give and take us away. I knew my rolling nothing higher than an 8 for the last like 7 rolls was gonna come back around eventually.
So with the bonus and also taking attack, they made the DC lower inherently by offering up a thing that gives him carte blanche to find you. That will be a crit success. You offer him up the crystal. He looks you up and down, and then he turns away to head back into his little cave and says, "I'll be seeing you soon," as he slips away.
You know we're gonna kill this fucker, right?
Shh.
Wait, out of character? I'm not saying this is a character.
Yes.
Mushroom reappears.
Let's get lunch next time. We'll make a day of it.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Fuck!
Right.
Good fucking job, boss. But just get the fuck out of here.
I'm looking at this number. I'm like, all right. I subtract that amount for being a lower DC. I add that bonus, and I looked back and forth. Like, shit, that is a crit success. That does lower it to a 27. That does make it a 27.
Check with a dragon. Now let's head back to Absalom. I need to change my pants.
Let's go back to the surface.
That is fair.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jeremy is just fucking shaking. Like, horrendously, trying not to
Just
shit
swallow.
himself.
He's like he's one of those dogs, and they're called whippets. They just constantly vibrate back and forth.
Yeah, like fucking. Oh,
What did I
man.
tell you? I know how to dig a hole deep enough till they come out on the other side.
It is surprising that you pulled that shit out of your ass.
I did let him look. I did have him look overlook your lie because he is like tired and like not. He's like, I just woke up from a nap. Fuck this shit.
All right, where are we going? To the surface?
I gave you
Absolutely.
one mulligan for him being like, ah. Had you failed an additional time, I would like, well, it's gonna get much harder moving forward.
Yeah. I figured like that was like my Hail Mary. If that didn't succeed, it was like, well, I guess we're fighting a dragon with 3 people.
Yeah, that would not.
That was my.
It was gonna be
like,
so
if this
funny.
doesn't
I was
work,
gonna have
he
him
kills
move
us.
one space up and like spit acid on all of you.
Yeah, I was like, if this doesn't work, we probably all die. So I mean, Hail Mary, I guess. I gave my all.
Good job on the 19. That was gonna cost
Holy
you.
shit.
That was gonna cost you like fucking 600 GP to make him ignore you.
Uh,
Okay, what are we doing now?
That's crazy.
uh,
So
uh,
I think we've explored the majority of this floor.
Yeah, I think we've really kind of checked out pretty much everything on this floor.
You also
So
don't have your
hopefully-
wand of locate to look for piles of gold on other floors.
Yep.
Hey, what if we go to the surface and go to the swamp area that has the gold?
Is the what?
Huh?
Isn't there like
the what?
some surface in the swamp area? Isn't there like a fucking cache of gold somewhere up there?
I feel like anything on the surface is gonna be like chump change at this point.
Well, yeah, because there's a dragon hoarding the shit out of gold.
Well, no, I just mean in general to our level. Anything on the surface is gonna be something that like level 1 to like 3 characters.
Just to
could
let
get
you know,
into.
you opened up a treasure trove this session that had one item worth 1,000 gold in it.
Yeah.
So
I was like, anything we get at this point is a chump change at the surface level.
all right.
So we can either go one floor up, and we can investigate the area where we last saw the Froghemoth. Go down that tunnel. Not a great idea, but it is an option.
It's something we have to do. We gotta get past that froggy myth or deal with it somehow. Because if not, it's just gonna be a constant.
Remember
terror
all
to
too
the
much
party.
else that's on that floor.
Yeah, that's like that's the last thing that I have on my notes that we haven't accomplished.
And then
Or things we
we
haven't
have the
explored.
teleporter that can take us down to the next floor.
We also need to figure out how we're gonna deal with the froggy myth, so it's not a constant fucking thorn in our side.
Well, I mean, if we deal with the Grave Knight first, and then we feed the armor to the Froghemoth, one of the situations will figure itself out. That's my plan to hope to get rid of the Froghemoth. I don't know if it'll get rid of it or the Grave Knight, but I mean,
It's probably gonna get rid of the
battle of attrition. The Froghemoth doesn't come back to life when it's dead.
I think the Grave Knight will die because of the armor is gonna be inside the froggy myth because it's gonna eat it. But the froggy myth is gonna live because it's not gonna do anything.
Well, the thing is, like, unless the armor is like fully destroyed, which I don't think the Froghemoth's stomach could do. I mean, maybe it could. I don't know enough information about Froghemoth stomach acid, but then the Grave Knight will just come back to life, continue trying to kill it, and if it dies before it kills the Froghemoth, then it'll just come back to life again and repeat the process until the Froghemoth is dead.
I have an idea.
Or the Grave Knight just kills the Froghemoth, and then the Grave Knight is the new threat in the water. Either one.
Are there any animals or anything around this area that could possibly be caught? Have we seen any wildlife?
There's a weird dog here.
Yeah, but I don't want to sacrifice the weird dog.
There's things in the cages that we can use as bait.
There are things in the caves that would be considered wildlife that are not threatening enough to be considered encounters if you wanted to make a survival check to effectively hunt.
That thing that none of us have.
Oh,
I have
yeah.
a plus 15 to survival.
No, that's right. Okay, never mind.
So, my thought process. We can hunt a regular animal, toss it into the water, use that as bait to get the froggy myth to go over towards the dock that's to the north, and then we can use that time to go to the cache that's on the left side.
But that also begs the question if it's gonna go after them now, because it's probably dependent on the size. Because I'm pretty sure if it's small, it's gonna be all like, and just fuck off.
If we're
Fine.
stealthing to the west side, and there's active movement and shit going on to the north, I think it'd be more interested in the north, right?
I don't know.
That makes the most sense to me.
I don't know. That question still stands. If it's gonna go after something small, because we would need a big creature.
I'm
If
definitely down
that's
for the
what-
idea of getting froggy myth bait.
Yeah, I am too.
I do like that.
Okay, so I'm not disagreeing with your idea. The thing is that bad luck is on a good train of thought, because you have to realize anything that is your size or smaller, it can just swallow whole and then just move on immediately.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not going to
that's
take
fine.
it's not going to take it any time whatsoever to just move to one end of the lake, eat the thing, and just move back to wherever it wants to. It's not going to like distract it for an extended period of time without whatever it is that you present to it being bigger than it can just swallow whole.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely like I still think it's a good idea to get like some kind of bait for it. So it like if it comes after us, we could just like just chuck it and then run. Just is kind of the thing for my idea.
What are the things that are currently trapped in the cages?
I don't know. We never really looked into the cages. They were just there.
In the the starting area, I think the only thing left in the cage is like a big skeleton thing that's like a huge creature.
Yeah, because we didn't really fuck with it because it was just there. It wasn't a cage, so it wasn't gonna do anything.
Mm-hmm.
But that's yeah. If we're gonna fucking hunt an animal, it needs to be fucking massive. It's not if it's small. The reason why it was hunting us was because we're a group, and so it's just gonna munch on a group because it has multiple things to eat. But we do need a
Morellian,
bigger
roll
creature than simply
Morellian, if you would. Could you roll me a perception check?
Yeah.
Oh god, we've been waiting too long. The dragon's coming back.
35.
Morellian, your brain, you think real hard, and then you get a mental image of a giant mole.
Oh
we do
yeah,
have-
That is true.
forgot about
We have a
That
giant
is
mole.
true.
I'm
Hey,
just,
Kaya, you wanna help me
I
drag
wanted
the
to.
fucking mole?
I moved the stream view all the way to the top of the map, but the thing's not visible when none of you are up there, and I'm just like, if I could, I was just gonna start circling it with my mouse, but the stream view couldn't see it, and I was just like, oh, like you guys have already, you guys already have. Now the
Look,
real.
My brain hasn't gotten to the process of what we're gonna grab for bait yet. It probably could have hopped in there. The last sentence in my notes, other than like what I've written already today, is past the area where we killed Rufus. So
I guess we're gonna go get a giant dead mole rat and toss it.
We'll feed Rufus. to
Now
the
here is the
fucking
question:
Yes.
how do you get up there to where the Rufus is question 1. Question 2, how do you get Rufus up 100 feet to the floor above you?
yeah,
Hold on. What do we have in the stash or in our inventories that we can use?
question DM: how much bulk is Rufus?
A lot.
So
More than a first level bag of holding.
I will say this: it's not a lot, but we do have a 10-foot chain. Could wrap it around its neck and just pull it.
Isn't
Yeah, the
levitate a spell that you can cast?
I mean, it's one that I could probably cast, not one that I have access to now.
So we run back to the place, get a scroll of levitate, go to the body, slap that bitch on there, hope that we can get Rufus to where we're going within the time levitate lasts.
But doesn't it last like a minute? So not very.
It lasts 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
So
I mean,
we get
yeah,
several.
I mean, if we're gonna do that, we might as well just go get a scroll of reduce.
That's also fair.
Because then we could just chuck it at a rock in the water and break it open, and then Rufus just expands out of the broken bottle. We'll just have a dead rodent bomb.
I don't know if the spell Shrink Object can affect a creature as big as the mole.
Oh, that's right. Because
it has to be less than 20 cubic feet.
Fair.
And that thing, like, even if I were to stretch the logic of that spell to include things like a canoe, be like, well, its actual object isn't, if you don't include the hollow air, the Rufus is one giant mass of meat. There's no way he is not 20
Fair
cubic
enough.
feet of meat.
I did forget about the specific.
What if we
requirement.
So we do have access to 100 feet of hair rope, Henry's hair rope apparently. Then we also have 10 foot of chain.
To save us too much deliberation, I do think that levitate probably is the choice here.
Yeah, I was thinking,
because it does let you move the creature 30 feet per round. So in a minute, you can move it 300 feet. And so you can move it a total of 1,500 feet. So
what you're saying is we have a balloon.
Yes, actually.
I don't know how high can it be levitated vertically.
You can sustain the spell to move the target up or down 10 feet.
So there's no maximum limit. So you could float it over to here, which is where the opening is above you, and just float it up the 100 feet vertically through the hole.
Yeah.
The main thing is you have to get it across the lake.
Yeah.
Now,
we have a boat.
I will say this. If you have 2 castings of it, and you rush back to town, and then rush back to here, you could float it from where it is onto the boat, pedal boat it all the way to here, then levitate it up to where the Froghemoth is. But you only have today, because the boat only lasts 1 day. So... Because remember, the boat can carry 2 creatures of the mole size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you have a barge. You just need the spells to move it from where it is to where it isn't.
Right. Well, that sounds like a plan.
Let's go to the base and see if they sell a fucking scroll levitate.
What a goofy fucking situation. Great.
All because we want to get rid of the Froghemoth.
Look, when you play with corpses, it tends to get a little goofy. Okay.
Let's look at the price of scrolls really quick.
Canon,
it's a level 3.
Is still carrying.
Okay,
on the dead
so
body.
it'll cost you 60 GP to pull off this fucking rigmarole.
This heist. This is in fact a heist. This is our heist mission. This is our heist episode.
Oh man, the party's gonna come back and we're gonna have one hell of a story.
Okay,
Wait,
so you run back to the wizard shop up to the surface. You guys are huffing and puffing. I'm assuming all of you have used up your hustle for the day. And you buy 2 scrolls of levitate. You ride.
To save us time, counter note: should we just send me, who can move like twice as fast as you can?
Okay, sure. So you cast a spell so you can fly up to the floor above, so you don't have to worry about running into the purple like spider monster, right? So you float up to the floor above, you fly your way out of the abomination vaults. We smash cut back to the mushroom and Kyle playing cards on like in a mushroom patch, right? You are, it's like a dead sprint. It looks like the Flash, you know, just like running. It's an entire montage. He gets to the surface. He runs in a dead sprint the entire like 3 miles from the tower to the town. He busts through the door and he's just like, Morlibint, I know we don't know each other, but I need a scroll. I need 2 scrolls of levitate. It's of dire importance.
You guys remember the Avatar, the Last Airbender episode where Aang has to go get the medicine for Sokka and Katara? I just imagine that. Just,
pretty much.
Aang just full sprinting with a cloud of dust behind.
Yeah. So and then you get the 2 scrolls. You're running your way back to the Abomination vaults. You cast the fly spell again on yourself to fly down to meet your friends. And then you all run super dramatically towards the water. You hop on your pedal boat and pedal to the north end of the lake. You tie off the boat. You kick away the tendrils of the fish. You dock the boat at the northern like beach. You float Rufus up, and you just have to you start squeezing him right down this passageway. I'm just gonna assume you have to break bones to get him to make it. Like he's practically a bag full of Jello by the time you're done. Like making him squeeze through the thing. You slump the body onto your fucking goose barge, and then you pedal it down to the south end of the lake again.
What the fuck is this?
This is so goofy. Oh my god. I can't wait to go through this episode again and start taking down like thorough notes.
Oh my god.
So you get out to where you get out to the building where the Caligni were, and you cast levitate on this this giant dead mole rat. Give me a second. I want to show you an image to give you a perspective of what the scene is. Hold on. Okay, so this is the cave, and including the hole above, right? As
yeah.
you're levitating this giant fucking mole rat vertically straight up in this picturesque cavern is the corpse of a mole rat floating up to the floor above.
Oh man.
Kyle's playing You Raise Me Up as we do it.
You raise me up.
or fucking Higher by Nickelback.
You take me higher. Fucking.
Oh man.
Go to the other scene. You offer this gift of honestly, I want someone to make a fucking an animal handling check on the Froghemoth at this point.
That's fucking hilarious, bro.
I try to tame a Froghemoth with a giant fucking mole.
Can I make friends with the Froghemoth?
Will gravity will gravity well
make
work
life
like
so much
shit
easier.
outward?
Hold on, let me grab the dead mole so I can put it on the scene with you guys. I'll bring your trophy with you.
Thank you.
That's fucking hilarious.
How do we even get there?
How do you get where?
How do we just get to here in life?
Because we're needing to take it up here.
So is Jeremy
Yes, but levitate can make it go vertically as far as you want. That's why I had you have to get 2 scrolls of it. One to get it to the boat, and then one to get it from the boat up to here.
So what you're saying? Well, no. The bit that I had in mind was Jeremy just being on it, just peeking over, like, how the fuck did he get up there so fast?
He's holding on. He's like holding on. He's like riding the mole rat up.
Yep.
He's flying on his magic carpet.
So
Oh man, it's funny because he's able to do it because he's a tiny creature.
Absolutely fantastic. Okay, so now you have arrived. You have arrived with your sacrifice. Where do you put down the mole rat with your levitate spell?
A sacrifice, if one would say.
I almost feel like you guys could fit on the giant mole rat's body. You just fly up with it.
We don't use it as
It's just an
sacrifice.
elevator.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just
I
an
was thinking
elevator.
I thought you meant like we don't even use it as sacrifice. We just use it as like us an airship to get across the water.
That's fucking funny, bro. That's hilarious.
I think we just chuck it in the water here. Wait, where's the passageway around that we need to go as the main
We
thing?
need to go up here. So maybe we do the reverse. We get the froggy myth to come to this alcove, eat the creature. We wrap all the way the fuck around and go down this pathway behind it.
I feel like we'd want to start making our journey before, because I almost feel like we want to just like see it like visibly go after it, because like this doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to take the bait. We could just drop it in there and start walking.
By the way,
around
I
and
want
attack on the
I
other
want you
side.
to take away the 60 GP if no one has taken it away yet.
Oh, I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, take away the 60 gold for the 2 scrolls.
That's fucking.
There's got to be
You know,
some
it's
cost to this goofy plan. It's not a terrible idea, and also, I find it so funny. You guys were like, "Man, where can we get a giant like meat sacrifice to feed to this thing? Where can we possibly get something like that?" I'm just like,
gotten that far. I probably would have gotten there pretty quickly after we decided that is our plan of action.
My brain was thinking something living.
Yeah, it would have clicked eventually that we killed a giant mole rat.
Because I kind of feel like, oh, this means that we're gonna have to fucking wait. Yeah, because it would have come up here, and then it would. I feel like we would have had to get another scroll and then brought it over to the other side.
Yeah.
Because like
I'm gonna be
like
totally honest. I don't think it's even
in there.
possible because of I let you guys squeeze it
there
through
are
the cave
corridors.
network, but there's no fucking way you get it through doorways.
Yeah, there's no corridors. Okay.
So we have to throw it in here.
Yeah, I think we just have to try and just chuck it in there and then just.
Now here's the
definitely
real
sprint to the other side the moment we see the froggy myth go after it.
Here's the real question: do you just like bring it to here, then try and acid grip it over the edge? Just fucking.
Just heave over it.
Totally could, but I feel like that just adds more threat to the floor that we primarily spend our time on.
You don't want to deal 50 damage to the froggy myth and yeet it. Oh man.
I mean, I do, but like in long terms, like how much damage is that really? I mean, especially after it eats a dead mole rat corpse and heals a little bit.
So
Right.
hold on. So where are we trying to go?
We're eating it into this.
No, I know that, but
Also, what would be really funny is if we could try and lure it out, and then I try and make it lose the. Oh no, I can't make it lose the path off the cliff, can I? I don't think lose the path allows me to do that.
If it crit failed, you could have it walk in a direction. However, I don't think you can force it to walk to to something that we actively has. Also, it's immune to illusions if you haven't forgotten.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot. No, I forgot lose the path is illusion. That's true.
Want to try a thing?
Do
I'd
you?
like to try an animal handle.
Didn't mean to do that.
Where are we going though? What is our?
I have 2 hero points.
We're going up here to try and cross the water to like these parts here. I think that's right. Right? Correct.
So is all that water connected to the water that's right here? I assume so, right?
Yes. Yeah. Well, I mean, we definitely know the froggy myth has access to this water because this is where it attacked us in this room. So I think I mean if you want to try and do an animal handling, have at it. I'm gonna start leg sprinting it over to the boat.
I don't think. I don't know. Personal opinion. I don't think you should try animal handling because I'm pretty sure there's like a chance of it failing.
I've got a really solid nature, and I've got 2 hero points.
But also, We also
Boy's
gotta
got
get
it. Boy's got 2 hero points and a dream.
It is up to. He also has a -1 intelligence. That's up to you. Up to.
It's true.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, should just fucking toss the fucking thing in there.
Anyway, so are you guys putting it in the water? Or are you putting it by the water's edge?
By the water's edge.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And then I will yell across the water to try and get its attention. Maybe splish a little bit with my hand.
Mm-hmm. It's very much the dum 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 the fucking croc from Peter Pan.
Yeah.
You just see the cluster of eyes just like pop up from the water and is moving towards the water's edge. As it's approaching, you want to make your nature check to what are you trying to do here? What is your goal? What are you trying to accomplish?
I want to get across to this thing either through gestures or just in general that I am offering up a sacrifice to appease it.
Damn, we really can't put it to sleep.
Sure, do it. Give me a funny check. Are you satisfied? Are you satisfied with that roll? Natural 20, a 37. Gotta love all these rerolls into crit successes.
Oh man, gotta love it.
I don't know. I much prefer my roll of a 6 into a 3. I think I like that one more.
I think I agree. That probably is a superior. That's more interesting narratively, I think. As far as you can tell, from the Froggy Myth reaction, it like looks at you, then looks at the big mole, and just goes, "Brah," and its tentacles extend around the mole, and it starts trying to shovel the thing into its mouth, and it very much looks like it's gonna take a while.
All right, guys, let's hoof it to the other side.
I don't think we even need to. We could probably just go across.
I will say there isn't really a boat here. Yeah. So unless you want to swim, there are boats up to the north end of the map.
As much as you may have made friends with him, I still don't want to get in the water with him.
Yeah,
You've got flight. I can walk on walls. We can at least get back there.
Homie, I can't swim through the water. I have to run.
I have to run on the water.
Bye. Just fucking
deuces. We out of here.
But no, yeah.
Mushroom, stop.
Okay.
I'm gonna use all my focus points.
Yeah, I still think we should just like leg it over to the boats.
Blink. Also, your dark vision potions don't last 5 hours.
Oh yeah. No, I meant to take that off a while ago. I will re-equip my torch. Yeah, that would have gone out like after the dragon conversation. We were talking about what to do, so it's. There you go. Okay.
All right. So
we'll see.
I'm assuming you grab one of these boats, and you start moving your way up, down.
One hand on scroll of air bubble, other hand ready to cast fly. Still don't trust Froggy Myth.
You're schmovin'. You're schmovin'. Here's a cave. And more cave. But eventually you do see what seems to be an alcove. You first see the end of a dock. From where you currently are. I will say, who is currently rowing the boat?
Yep.
I'm assuming it's Kyle.
Yeah, I was gonna. My assumption would be Kyle. My hands are occupied.
I'm assuming this is the arrangement of the party on the boat.
Yeah, because I have dark vision and I can see farther.
Kyle, for every action you use to row the boat, you move the whole thing 15 feet.
Oh, nice it
So, does the party continue to inch their way closer as a group?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we go to the dock.
Unless Mushroom, are you trying to jump onto the wall?
Not yet. If I see a threat, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I'm prepared for. hands occupied. There's another boat here.
Yes. So there's a
Bonus
T-shaped
over here.
dock that has apparently recently been repaired. A single skiff is moored on its northern side. And beyond the dock, you can begin to see masonry that juts out from the cavern walls. There's a drifting mist that creates strange shadows on the stonework. At its center is a single iron-bound door at the center of the masonry.
Okay. We'll just keep rowing until we
I
get
can't
to
see
the
that
dock, I guess.
far.
Give me a second.
I like how I still have the drained 1, and it's only taken away 9 HP, and it gives me like an even 100. Like, that's fascinating. Like, I don't expect it, because I've never seen an even 100 on any character. Pretty nice. Pretty nice to see. Satisfying.
So, the strange mist seems to dissipate as you get closer.
I don't like that.
Kyle is
That doesn't sound good.
He just goes roll, 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 roll gently down the stream.
So, you have your little dinghy. Where do you set it up? Are you gonna set it here at the end of the dock? Or are you gonna pull it in on this side, similar to the other one? Y'all just want to disembark onto the dock?
Yeah, pull it on the side.
Yeah, pull it in. Hop on the dock. All right. This time, I investigate the door and not open it.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Yes, sir. Perception.
19.
31 in total. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about the door, but you do notice that the mist reappears behind you as you are investigating it.
Weird.
So what's the plan?
Oh, it's a thing.
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Hello.
Well, that answers that answers my question. I was about to say, I cast detect magic.
Can I attempt battle cry?
Yes, you can. You can see it.
Yes. That should affect temptation. I hate when I twitch.
You hate when you stream on Twitch?
No, my right hand specifically will twitch, and it'll either move my mouse up or it'll fucking move it down. But I got a 27 for intimidation.
Mist man.
Indeed, Mistman.
Ready?
The first one on the initiative is Senor of Bulk.
I see that.
Let me see if there's
Battle assessment. Does not look like he has bones. So no bone shaker.
I can't reach it from where I'm standing, right?
no.
Oh, that's dope as fuck.
This enemy is really cool.
Yeah. I am going to cast mirror image on myself.
Damn, that's crazy. Go ahead and
I
image.
casted it on... oh no, I got it. Okay. I thought I casted it on the dog. And then I guess
Alright, it is initiative, so I'm gonna...
Courageous Anthem. Final action. Fuck it.
Anthem.
Yes, sir. That's all I'm gonna do. That's all I got. Damn, we've been encountering some large folks.
All right, Master of Bulk. What are you?
Yes, that was my turn.
You done casting spells?
Yeah. Cause I cast Mirror Image and then what was it? Courageous Anthem.
Inspire.
All right. Well. That means that our big friend, buddy boy, guy, man, buddy individual is going to well, I can't use that because there's no things that qualify. So it's gonna, you know what? Mushroom, you're within its reach.
Kababby.
No. I missed.
Exactly.
Let me close the Froghemoth's like stat sheet. I don't need that for this
That's
encounter.
That's fine.
He's our friend now. Maybe he'll come save us. Well, he's Morellian's friend now.
Wait.
Does a 27 hit your armor class?
Not if I raise my shield.
Well, no, it is a 34. My bad. I was looking at your armor class. I looked on the wrong part.
Yes, it does.
A 34. There's a 15 stinky damage. I'm gonna need you to roll a fortitude.
Can you roll that for me because I am reloading?
Oh God. Well, I'll just say that you failed. I think that's fair, right?
Why does
But I have a
everything
good
down
fortitude.
here make us roll fortitude?
It's almost as though everything's stinky.
Ah.
You're fine. You crit succeed because you're a Morellian.
Hell yeah.
I like to imagine that since we're gonna be since we're
dead
down
weight.
here for so long, we essentially got the stench of rot and stinkiness just in our nostrils.
All right, Morbalon, the turn is yours.
Speak for
I'm
yourself.
delaying
I
my turn
constantly have a
until after
gentle
this.
breeze on me that blows it away.
After whose turn?
Until after breeze.
Okay, Beebs.
Oh god, you put me on the spot. I wasn't ready.
My apologies.
Part of me wants to try to open this door and get the fuck away from it, but I also am terrified of what might be in the door.
Okay.
That is fair. Could you possibly
So
recon knowledge?
I could. I don't.
It seems like an occulty thing.
I'm not super great at it now because I do have the Dragonheart mutagen, but I am not awful. Where's that off? Turn that on. Okay, so I have a -1, so that's a +18 still. Yes, I would like to recall knowledge with occultism and see if that's a 31.
31. I'll say not the correct skill, but you rolled so high above the DC that I'll count that as a success.
Alrighty. What the fuck is it?
It's a Dread Wraith.
Ah. Gotcha.
So obviously religion would have been the
Yeah, that
Skill
makes
of-
sense.
skill of choice. Was that
Have we
did you
heard any
activate?
stories about a Dread Wraith?
Well, what do you want to know about the Dread Wraith, Beebs?
Sticking with the lame, the weakest save first, and then
Fortitude.
fortitude. Okay. Not entirely what we like to hear, but I can deal with that. I can work
Any
with fortitude.
special weakness or resistance?
I was gonna ask if it is specifically undead, as in like has negative healing.
Those two things always come together.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, but is it like undead in nature?
Yeah, you would know it's a dread wraith, so it's undead.
Okay, so that doesn't count as my thing.
Yeah.
Or it does. Okay. What was yours? Common weaknesses or something?
Any resistance? or
Any
wounds.
any resistance.
Being an incorporeal creature, it has resistance 10 to all physical damage and resistance 20 if the strike is non-magical.
Gotcha.
I think that's the 4th time you've gotten that recall knowledge result for incorporeal creatures.
Probably.
Very good.
Yeah, I can see that he is incorporeal. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, then I guess I'll fucking let me target him first. Why do anything?
I'm gonna murder him, he says.
I'll just hiya.
Karate
He's
chop.
not good at fortitude saves and is undead.
Sure. What are you yawing at? Vitality Lash.
At him.
Does a 35 hit your armor class?
It does save.
No, I was asking if the 35 hits your armor class. I need you to roll a fortitude save.
Oh fuck! What, he can do things?
He has attack of
He has
opportunity.
reactive strike. Oh no.
That's a
You succeed, so you don't become drained.
hell yeah. Take a picture, folks. That's probably not gonna happen again.
You take 25 damage from his spectral hand as it claws through your corporeal being and saps some of your life
Ow.
force.
Ow.
But let me roll his fortitude. With a 19, that's still a regular success. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Yay.
26 damage. So you do back to him the same that he did to you.
Yay. That is my turn.
Very good. Morbellion.
I am going to do a 2-action healing map.
Two action life
432.
bap. That will hit him. That will hurt
20
him.
damage.
Very good. You've done a decent amount of damage to him. God, I love the 66. You do as much with one Vitality Lash as a Fireball does. It's a good cantrip.
Yeah.
And I'll raise a shield.
Yeah, I mean, definitely on the fact that it's only effective against specifically things with negative healing. Yeah, I can see it. It's fair.
That's all my actions.
Very good. That'll be back to Kyle. Kyle of Bulk.
I have to vacuum.
What?
I have to cat spilled ashtray, so I gotta vacuum. After this. But I am going to first action. I am going to reach spell. Activate that so that I can use lay on hands. Assuming it's not dead. Fortitude?
Man, I'm rolling pretty good for the saves, but go ahead and give me your damage.
16.
It's fine. If I need to, I can just start spamming 3-action heals every turn. Just battle of attrition. This.
Okay, so actually, I just remembered something. I had said that you dealt 26. I forgot. He did succeed.
He did succeed, so he took half. I was thinking that. I was like, that's weird, but I won't.
Yeah.
Maybe he meant he normal failed.
No, he normal succeeded. I undid it and I reapplied the damage.
That's fine.
Alright. What do you do with your third action, Kyle of Bulk?
I'm gonna re-upgrade something.
Okay. Stinky Man is going to... Morellian did as much damage as Breeze did, so I'm gonna flip a. I'm gonna re-roll that because I hadn't fully decided, so I'm gonna say 1 is Morellian, 2 is Breeze.
Alright.
Alright, that's a 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna vacuum real quick.
Come on.
Strike. Does a 38 hit you?
That'll do. But because I raised my shield, it does not crit. And I would like to shield block that.
I don't think you can shield block void damage. I do believe you can only shield block physical damage, unless you have a feat that lets you do otherwise. Does your shield let you block void damage?
It's just a base wooden shield.
So I don't think so.
That's-
But it does
Yeah,
prevent you from taking 22 damage,
knocked over my-
because
actually, my
you would have
bed,
taken
so I can
44
pick it up.
without the shield raise.
Okay. That's fine.
I still need you to make a roll fortitude save.
Have you already applied the damage to me?
Not yet.
I forgot to add the temp HP to myself. I've already done that. And I will be making that save now.
That is a regular failure. You become drained 1.
Oof.
That is his first attack. I'll say he doubles down and continues attacking at you.
I don't want to get drained.
5. Nope.
I already have such low HP.
What is he gonna do with his third? Realistically, he can only really strike. He doesn't have any, like, athletics things he can do because he's incorporeal. He can't actually grab people. That's a crit miss. Alright, Mr. Breeze of Bulk.
Aha! I am the breeze of less bulk.
Float like a feather, sting like a feather.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Take a vitality ledge.
Take a vitality smack.
Yeah, I'm gonna get beaten every time because I'm going.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. You take 10 damage. Roll a
I'm
fortitude.
already at like half health.
Okay, I rolled a 1 and a 2 on my
fail.
damage. Nat
That's a
20!
nat 20. Holy
Holy
shit! I am alive somehow. How am I succeeding?
Another swoosh tries to pull your life essence out, and you're like, no, I don't want to.
The bad juju coming off of these good rolls I don't like. They're very menacing. Anyways, roll your fortitude now.
I will.
Demon. Ghost. Spooky bitch.
Roll me your damage.
It doesn't really do shit, but maybe reduce damage. Kyle, shouldn't you have been able to use your reaction to do things?
I think Kyle is vacuuming right now.
I think he just completely forgot that he was a champion for the entire session so far.
No,
he takes.
It's because I'm not sure if I'll be able to hit it, but I can reduce the damage.
Yeah, you could have been doing that.
Yeah, I thought about that. I was like, damn, I could have just reduced it. Not
Well, he
reduced
takes
down.
36 damage from your
Haha!
I do believe there's a right. Isn't there a rider on that spell if they crit fail? Yeah, it's enfeebled as well.
Yes. Yes. Haha!
Damn. Very nice.
What do you do with your third?
I'm thinking. I'm double checking my stuff. I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna shield this turn. Back. Yeah, the shield back. There we go.
All right, Morellian.
I'm just gonna do the same thing.
That's a hit.
And then I'm gonna use.
Isn't it nice to fight things that are your level instead of above your level?
Yes.
Another thing for a
another crit. Go ahead and apply. Give me your damage.
All right, hell yeah.
The bad juju radiating off of how good this is going is terrifying me.
You rolled twice, for some reason.
I did 2 attacks.
So the first one is 22, and the second one is 28 on a crit. That's unfortunate, but
I'll take it though. That's still pretty
Murder
good.
this man.
he's looking low on the juju. Let's say that's gonna be.
Oh, fuck.
All right, Mr. Bulk. The turn has returned back to yours. Man's looking roof.
Roof.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Yes, see. What can I do? What can I do? Can I hit? I can't hit him from here, right? I have to move at least one closer.
You
I
have
think
the range.
he
weapon,
moved
right?
closer, so yeah, you should be able to hit him. Your 2 spaces, I think.
Shit. Say motherfucking left. I'm gonna slap him with if I can. I miss because I got a 2.
That was so close to a nat 20.
Yes.
That is a miss.
Yeah, cursing fucking 2. And then I'm gonna re-upgrade his anthem. Last action. We are going to. Can I do anything for one action?
You can never do anything. Dab.
Oh damn! I mean, I have shield. I can shield myself, but I'm not sure if that that doesn't interfere with mirror image, right?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna cast shield on myself. I'm shielded, and that's all I got.
Chunk.
Ah,
Oh, there's your fucker.
I knew there was things in here, although I would be less terrified to walk in there now.
Yeah. Dread Wraith gets to go now. Well, Mushroom.
Come at me.
Uh,
Raise my shield.
that'll still just hit. Ooh, I rolled good on the damage.
I'm gonna retributive strike.
Okay, I will reduce the damage by... How much are you...
Hey, I hit it.
You did!
Yeah,
The
I
funny.
reduced damage, but the damage.
9 plus 11.
23.
Alright, so Mushroom, you take 11. Strike number again. No.
No.
And the last action is going to be a... Fuck you, Kyle. Probably not going to hit. Hey! That hit you.
I roll, what is it, D4? Yeah, roll it.
I need, actually, I need, Morellian, you need to roll that fortitude as well, because I hit you already.
Yep. Am do.
Roll a D4. Okay, so I'll roll a D4.
For a nat 1, I'm not keeping that.
1 of 4 chance of hitting you. Okay, so 1 on the D4. Okay, so I'm good. So
15.
one of the images go away.
Okay. I'll undo that damage to you. And I will take away its temporary hit points then. As that counts as a miss. Alright then. That should be his turn. He shouldn't be enfeebled anymore, because No, Breeze's turn hasn't come yet.
Yeah, no, not yet.
This guy. Can he do anything? You think he's gonna reposition his buddy over here? He's gonna grab him and be like, "The fuck out of the way!" I think he's gonna move to here. All right, he's gonna move into the shadows. Phoebes.
This guy's smacking me every time I cast something because he moves right before me. It's really annoying.
I would like to mention that a 3-action heal would do a lot of fucking damage right now.
This is true.
Or not even a 3-action. He just move and he'll kill it.
All these guys in the corner are also negative healing.
Yeah, but we can pretty much deal with them.
Think about it. The numbers.
Yeah, but that's a waste of a spell slot.
Not really. That does damage. I mean, either that, or, like, I was also just thinking of like airballing into the room to kill all of them anyway. So, yeah, I think that's probably gonna be my turn of action. It's probably heal.
Let's find out if I crit you or not. I crit you, of course.
Oh god.
Of course, I crit you.
I don't have my reaction. Sorry.
No.
Oh damn.
So that
I'm gonna
counteracts
drop
it.
now.
I rolled 2 2s on my damage, so you actually don't get dropped, but you do lose all your actions in the spell slot.
That's so
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
That's my turn.
That is his nat 20 for the encounter. Actually, was that a nat 20? No, it wasn't a nat 20. But it still crit you.
I know our nat 20s were bad juju.
All right, Morellian.
I hate to be that guy to myself, but I also have to make a fortitude save.
Oh yeah, you do. Do it. Become trained. I dare you.
I probably will, and it'll probably kill me too. You gonna put it in chat? There it is. That's 26. That's a failure.
That is a failure. So that's gonna be he gets his temp because he hit you, and that's gonna be a. Did you roll the attack roll, Morelli? Oh yeah, you did. Okay. I'm just gonna give Beebs the drain condition.
Oh, good.
And that puts you at. Ah, very good.
Fucking 12 HP.
I do believe. Hold on. Hold your jimmies.
From 21 to 12.
Hold your jimmies. I do believe they have a stink aura. But that guy's door. Your turn just happened, but I think you're in. Yeah, you were in the stink aura. I need you to roll a fortitude, actually.
Me.
No, Breeze. That actually might undo it, because I completely forgot that you didn't roll your fortitude against the stink.
Oh, yeah. That's a 6.
That is a success.
19.
That's still a
That's
success.
A success? Fuck.
Yeah, I know.
The one time I actually want to fail. God damn it.
I'll deal the 16 damage to this guy. Bling blong.
The one fortitude that if I fail, I get like half my HP back. Of course, I succeed at that one.
I am so glad. These 3 guys gotta roll their fortitudes. This guy's gotta take double damage. This guy's gotta take normal damage.
Shit goes away.
And this guy's gotta take half damage.
They crit, they fall prone.
Alright, that into your
The
turn?
area is difficult terrain for the time being.
I appreciate the help with those guys, but smacking the one that's murdering me would be really helpful.
I smacked him once. I was trying to delay those guys a little bit.
These guys have how much movement? 20.
I was about to say, yep.
And then he's gonna do that. This guy, he's gonna do a crazy move. He's gonna stand up. He's gonna get out of that aura.
Wild.
Kyle, what are you gonna do?
Smack the shit out of the thing that's fucking near death.
Do it.
Please murder.
Do it. You won't. No balls.
I got a crit piece.
No, you got a regular miss. What do you do with your action number 2 and 3?
2 and 3. I could try hitting it again.
You could also enter Radiance Torrent, but you know.
I could
That
one
might be
action
worth
in
it,
a
actually.
radiant sword.
Cast a spell at it.
Okay, fine. I'll
Kinetic projectile for all I give a shit.
Alright, I'll cast Inner Radiance Torrent. Here you go. There. Be the first one, because I'm doing it one action. Because 2 actions just makes it a longer beam. 2 actions.
Okay, roll me your damage.
Alright. Yeah. Here's 12d4 plus 1.
Okay. He
34.
takes 34 damage and dies. As you
Thank you.
blast through him and dissipate the smoke.
Just
I rolled a regular failure.
Alright. Well, sorry to say, folks. There goes the courage.
Crad is
Fine.
gone.
I'm fine with that.
As with
I was not a big fan of the man smacking me every time I tried to do something.
Understandable. I get
I,
that.
I was almost killed by reactions solely.
and with
Yeah,
that,
most wild.
Kyle fires a Kamehameha beam and it just fucking dies.
It's canon. Kyle just knows how to do the Kamehameha.
Blingus. Blongus. Blorkus.
I have a proposal for you, DM.
Yes.
I give you 1 4th level spell and you end this combat.
Are
I
you
give you 1 4th level spell slot and you just say the combat's over.
sure? What 4th level spell slot are we casting here?
I was gonna chuck airball in.
You're gonna cast an airball into the room. If you're gonna drop a 4th level spell slot on these guys, go the fuck ahead.
Yeah. There's not much left to the session, and I'm just gonna if I can remove my 4th level spell slot and say we're done here.
Okay, go ahead and drop your 4th level fire your ball of air. Cast it. Roll me damage.
Like actually cast it.
You
Okay,
roll the
I thought
damage for me.
Yeah.
38.
38.
Decent damage.
Let me see. Let me roll some saves for them, and I'm gonna see how many of them just outright die from that, because I think that might outright kill some of them.
That's why I was just like, can I give you a 4th level spell slot, and we just end this combat.
So I got 2 crit fails in there. So let's see which ones are which. So that one takes double damage and dies. This one over here takes double damage, on the brink of death, but doesn't die.
Oh damn.
And then both of these ones
That's a little harder than I thought.
take full damage, and one of them dies, leaving one badly injured and the other one near death. And at that, Morellian, it's your turn.
Channel. Hacha. For a fucking miss.
You miss the guys with no armor class. Very good. Very good. I love that being drained fucks you so bad. It nerfs. It's your attack stat. God, that's so brutal.
God damn it. That's all I got.
Cool. You know what? You know what happens next? Ka-chunk.
Who the
What
fuck?
is taking so long?
Oh, okay. I understand now.
All right.
Damn it, I just wanted to end this and leave. I got 12 HP. I don't want to be here no
Who
more.
the fuck are you?
I don't even see what the fuck that is. I just see gray.
Yeah.
at the bottom of the token.
I'm a fortitude save.
Well, fuck, I don't like
I'm
you. I'm
good
getting
at
back in the
those,
boat now.
Usually.
Oh, I was looking at that one, like, real hoping.
I mean, it's still a fail.
You become stupefied and you take 9 poison damage.
I really don't fucking.
Do you have
like
any
it.
resistance?
Attacking these effects right now.
Are you resistant to poison?
No.
Yeah, you take 9 poison damage. Kyle.
I would like to get back on the boat now.
Oh man. I don't know. I kind of want to kill this thing. 'Cause then what if
18
it
minutes.
becomes a problem later?
It's a problem now.
Exactly. That's why.
That's why I don't want to be here.
All
The
right.
thing makes you roll fortitude saves and then makes you stupefied if you fail them. This is literally my worst enemy.
All right. So I can see its feet. I'm gonna slap it.
It has feet?
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't.
Okay.
I can't see
I
it.
will
quite the
show
opposite,
you what
actually.
it looks like so that you don't have to be confused anymore.
I'm assuming it's a I was like assuming it's a snake thing.
One action to move. One action to. Actually, one action is to dirge. Yeah. One
I will
action
say
to
there are
dirge.
still 2 children of Belcora here.
That's fine. That's
Okay.
It's whatever.
okay. Okay. Well,
We can
they're
wait
frightened.
patiently. Their turn comes later.
All right. And then I'm gonna smack her.
That's a hit. Deal damage.
Got it. For 21.
Snake noises.
Snake noises. Shut the roof. Oh, just kidding. That's all my my actions.
Ah, so much like a British person, there's a lot of S's.
Dingus.
Fuck you.
Blonkus. Blankus. This guy is going to move to here. I hit you.
Okay.
I
That's
deal-
what we're gonna.
What you say, Kyle?
That's what we're gonna stop.
Gonna end
at.
this guy?
gonna kill him. Oh, I missed because I got a 6.
You also targeted the wrong fucking creature.
Oh, right. My bad.
That
gotta-
hits
gotta-
him. Roll damage.
Yeah.
18.
18.
I
That
feel like
that
the
kills him. I'm
numbers
not even
say-
gonna double check. Mushroom, you take 4 damage. And then he dies. The guy dies. All right, more. Actually, Breeze, your turn happens.
That's it, I've been able to take a turn. Okay, I'm gonna fucking move away.
Stay
And
right
then-
there. Because literally, you're the only source of light right now.
I am well aware. I wanted to get both.
And then Froggy with the no, I'm kidding. Just-
I would leave. I would leave and go to bed.
I would have used my next action to hop into Frogima's mouth, and then I would have left before boundary. I would have had no chance.
You'd just be like, no, I am dead. I am just deceased.
I can kind of see it. If you want to put a penalty on this, that is okay. But I'm going to try and recall knowledge on it.
Sure, go
Now
ahead.
that I have somewhat of eyes. Oh, that was supposed to be a -1, so it's a 25.
It's a naga of some description. Not enough to figure out the exact kind.
Okay.
You can get some information about nagas.
I'm gonna assume Nagas are not undead.
They are not.
In general. Okay.
So you're saying I could talk shit to it and possibly burn it?
Maybe.
I'll just use my last action to have an air thing. Yeah.
Airball.
It's not airball, but it's a small airball.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Just blank.
That is my turn.
Morellian.
Crazy, I know. I'm gonna put down a tree.
Impossible.
Bad lad.
Impossible.
Right on top of that child of Bakora's dead body. You're so mean.
I grew it out of his chest.
Oh, okay.
How
Well,
nice.
then-
He
I
makes
mean,
really
then
good
that-
fertilizer.
What do you do with your third
It is the
action?
new- It is the new trees.
Well, then never mind. Resourceful.
The new tree ints.
I can finish this, man.
What'd you say? Explain.
18 vitality.
Oh man.
The one on the bottom is not dead.
And that is my turn. Make a roll against poison, right?
You need to roll a fortitude, yeah.
Boop, boop.
Scrolling up for her poison entry. It doesn't
17,
matter.
36.
You rolled a success, you get a crit.
It doesn't matter. Roll a will save.
A will save as well.
Yes.
428.
You are a stunned one. She tried to cast confusion on you.
This bitch.
What does stun do? Like stuns for the turn or some shit like that? Or you don't have an action?
He loses one action on at the start of his turn.
Yeah, I was trying to remember that. It's paralyzed where it fucking stops you completely.
Yes. Can confirm.
Man was crying and staring at dirt for the entire time.
Did half of Rufus's health and then just had to fucking lay on the ground for the last half of the combat. So mad.
Bro, yeah, I gotta say that kind of sucks.
I was on a roll and then he was like, no, fuck you.
Chompus at
He still has the.
No, I used my reaction.
so 17 away
No, you have
from
mirror image.
the tree.
Oh,
Yeah, you do. Roll your thing.
Oh, you're hitting me. My bad.
Yeah.
So it's a D6. And then what is it on the D6?
You tell me,
One and two,
bucko.
So it misses. So one of the images goes away.
Okay.
Sometimes.
Okay, so she misses on that strike. Alright, Master of Bulk. What are you gonna Kyle?
Fucking, I'm gonna slap the shit out of her. That's what I'm gonna do. Ooh, don't worry, people. I'm not abusing women. Just specifically.
She deserves it.
Alright.
He's got
Yeah.
weak teeth.
So I'm gonna cast.
True.
Even though it's a will save, I'm pretty sure she's good at will. Blistering invective.
What level are you
You're
casting it at?
For a waffle cast, you're not condone beating women.
fourth.
I believe you're
unless they
casting
are
at 4th
fake
level.
people.
Let me roll the will save for this, the child of Belcora.
Oh, is it everything in range?
No, it's 2. You can target up to 3 creatures when you cast it at 4th level.
Oh, shit. I didn't even know that.
Alright, the child of Belcora. What do you say? What do you say, my friend, is what I want to know here.
Good question. I didn't have anything. Let's see if I can finish something real quick. I got nothing. I don't got anything.
Okay, so you
Your
say your mom, and the child of Belcora bursts into flames and dies.
Your mother. That's it.
He crit failed, I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh man. Frightened 2 and takes. That's funny. Alright, what about the woman?
She regular fails.
Oh, okay. So she is frightened 1, but she's a raven.
Well, okay, so this guy's
Uh,
gonna die immediately on his turn. Do your third action.
Yeah, I'm gonna just slap her for
Okay.
the fun action.
Do the thing.
There we go. For 16, for 32, then here's my damage. 11.
Alright. Man's gonna move. Man's gonna target. Man's gonna strike. Man's gonna crit!
He got a
What
crit?
the fuck?
Oh, fuck.
Alright, well, he has to get a.
Roll a fortitude, my dude.
The tree
Yeah.
interposes.
Damn, I didn't know we were here out making.
The tree
so
takes
we're
32
gonna make
damage.
A wish foundation. And this man's dying breath. We're like, okay, you can crit.
Okay, you're fine.
26. Okay,
Crit number 2. Now we're gonna hit.
regular hit. Man's really going out.
2
fighting,
ones,
huh?
7. Okay, the tree takes the 7 more damage. Okay. Alright, fucking... double that, 26 damage, he dies.
You know what's funny? We keep forgetting the mirror image.
No.
Oh, no.
No, because your fucking thing has been absorbed the damage.
Well, the mirror could theoretically
Yeah, the
block
mirror
it,
would've-
but
Yeah, the mirror would have stopped you from taking any damage.
potentially. Bees, what are you doing?
It's fine.
Bees.
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 Don't make me start making bee puns again.
No.
And
I
Call
really-
of the Wild has Howl of the Wild has an archetype where you just become a beehive.
Hell
So you
yeah.
could be the bees.
Bees.
That's so cool.
That's dope as fuck, honestly.
Shit, I had an idea, then I forgot what it was because we started talking about bees.
Do you cast bees?
I cast bees.
All right, you cast Vomit Swarm at everyone in a 60-foot cone. Everyone make a fortitude
yeah.
save.
I'm just gonna throw needle darts at her. Adamantine, because it's the one that I have in my hand the most. Attack.
So how long till that fucking adamantine ore runs out?
Roll damage.
You can just always recollect it.
Yeah.
Fuck. 19.
It's like mid-road damage. That's right.
She takes
I'll
damage.
take it. Yeah.
What do you do with your third action?
I have a feeling the recall knowledge I need for her is like nature, which I'm not super good at. A bardic lore.
Nah.
25. No, okay. That's it.
Rallian.
Too white.
Hello, I have 2 actions. Those 2 actions are spent doing a thing. And that is my turn. Does the stupid fight affect my thing? Or no?
No.
No, okay.
Okay.
I was like, I really hope it doesn't. That'd be so sad.
Your drained does though. The DC is reduced because you are drained.
That's so brutal.
Again, it affects everything for you. Your entire character is affected by the drain condition.
Which is a thing that just does not go away for an entire day.
Well, there are spells that can remove it. Speaking of spells, I'm gonna roll a d6. Well, I'm gonna roll a d3. So I got a 3. Cool. So that means I cast confusion again.
Ah, and I can't count a performance, right?
No.
On who?
Kyle apparently. Kyle,
Yeah.
Senor of Bulk, roll me a
Oh,
bill save.
That's my father. So Will, don't worry, guys. I'm mastering Will.
Yeah, you're
Sure
right.
are.
Holy shit, you are.
Unaffected. Fucking chompus bitus. I rolled a 2.
It's fine.
Isn't that the second
Jesus!
that you've gotten on a...
I forgot she was taking all that persistent damage.
You did. Isn't the second net 20 you've gotten on a confusion effect?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Alright, she takes 17 damage from the bleed and the fire damage, and she recovers from neither of them.
That guy's just
Let's
gonna
go.
hang in there now. She can just
She's gonna bleed to
murder.
death.
Just die. She'll just die.
So I am gonna re-up Dirge of Doom. Because it does go away this turn.
Dirge of Boom.
Yes, so I'm gonna re-up that. And then
Oh god, I could do a funny and add more persistent damage, but
hey, whatever kills her faster. And I'm gonna hit her. Oh, I missed. What a 2. Sadness.
Okay, what do you do with the third action?
Third action shield.
Okay. Alright, Breeze, cast Acid Grip to add an extra 2d6 poison damage. Or acid damage. They're
well,
persistent.
unfortunately Kyle didn't hit. I was gonna cast Brian's Dragon Bile.
That's true. That's what I was expecting for,
Yeah.
I was like, some acid damage, I'm assuming. I don't remember which
Yeah.
one.
Go
Go ahead and kill her.
Yes.
I don't know if I can do that.
Crit within a Radiance Torrent.
Cast a rain sword through the door. Kill her, Morellian, and Kyle.
And the plant.
Not the plan.
And Weird Dog.
And we're dog that's standing right in front of the door.
You know what's funny? That's the first time that spell worked. Listerine
Here,
infected. Good spell.
I'm just deciding between two spells. I'm just gonna say fuck it and just needle darts again.
Do it.
That's a miss.
Don't do it.
I did not do it. Because I don't really have much else to do with my single action. Religion recall now.
Religion.
29. Is this a holy Naga?
I
Or
know.
an evil Naga? Okay. That's my turn then.
Tism was the correct skill initially. But
Okay.
you rolled well enough for a regular Naga, but not for this variant of Naga.
Oh, okay, gotcha. No, it's
Rebellion.
28 anyways. I keep forgetting that. It doesn't auto
she
add
is
the
cringe. Attempt to trip.
check it hard again.
No.
I
Actually,
was about to say-
no. When she's frightened, yeah.
How trip? She ain't got no legs.
I was about to say that. I was about to say, how are you gonna trip her if she's a snake?
I take her head and I smash it on the ground.
You did not crit. You don't get to do the 1d6 of flavor
I don't
damage.
do any damage, but her head is just
Cartoonishly looks like she slipped on a banana peel and her entire Naga tail just woo in the air.
You know, honestly, Bulk, you've got this. And I'm gonna form a fruit in my hand. And that's my turn.
Kyle just goes, bulky? Bulk is just a title.
Wow, okay, I see how it is.
I leave you with the plant.
I leave you with black tendrils.
Bitch!
Oh
my
man,
goodness.
I'm just in that. God damn it.
I hate this spell.
In that space. I had to double check, make sure she's not in it.
Time if I have to stand here forever, at least I have line of sight of the enemy.
I don't like that.
All right, I rolled a nat 20, so I deal 30 damage to you, Breeze.
I am unconscious. I forgot it does damage.
You roll in at 20 per person.
I rolled a nat 20 against Beebs.
Cool. I'm dying too.
Oh shit.
I miss you, and let's see if I murder Kyle. Oh wait, hold on. So I rolled a nat 20 against you. Okay, so hold on. Let me just double check. So 22 versus doesn't even come close to your fortitude. Let's roll a strike against Kyle. A 30 against your fortitude DC. I don't think yours is as high. Yeah, no. So, and then I deal 10 damage to Kyle of Bulk.
Sounds good.
Oh no.
It's about not giving. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have been able to eat it either way. But I was like, about not giving that fruit to me.
And that's 3 actions, so she can't do anything else on her turn. God fucking damn it, she might not do anything at all.
Die by the fire of the
Perish.
Fucking another 21 fucking damage. Alright, Kyle of Bulk.
Oh, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Hey, I'm gonna use my last 4th level spell slot.
That's crazy.
Dispel magic.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very smart, actually.
And dispel magic.
roll a counteract check.
20.
How's the
Nat 20, the spell goes away. And block.
Let's go.
Yay!
As you reach out with your slightly divine magic, being a champion of the the god of Swole, you reach out and you grab one of the tentacles and you start to arm wrestle it. It challenges you back, and then you slam. You have a 3 or 4 second arm wrestling match. The Naga fucking confused what the fuck is happening, and then you just slam the tentacle into the dirt, and then it slithers back. It nods at you approvingly, and then the entire mass of tentacles recedes back into the ground and dispels the spell.
It'd be funny if she just casts it again.
What do you do with your third action?
I'm gonna hit her. Or
Okay. Cast Glaive.
There, I killed her. She's dead.
Well, I don't know about that, but
She's dead. She couldn't die. There's 24.
24 damage. Very good.
Oh man, that's funny.
All right, Breeze, you're above her in initiative, so. Merblin.
Seeing the boss go down, I'm going to run over to him, take the fruit that I was holding, munch it in my mouth, and then spit it in his mouth. making
Feed him
me-
like a baby bird. All right, very very good. That'll be action to move, action to feed Mama Bird. What do you do with your third action? Also roll the healing. I will allow this.
I'll form it or fruit in my hand. I've got you, boss.
You're wounded, Breeze, both mentally and physically.
Why did that fruit have a weird mushroomy aftertaste?
Kyle just looks in distraught. He sees this happen and just like, I don't know what to say about that.
What did you do with the third action, Mushroom?
I formed another.
Oh yeah, right. Breeze, what do you do?
I ignore what just happened. and on the ground, I cast.
You cast airball over on Kyle and the Naga.
I cast airball centered on myself. No, I'm just gonna cast fucking nail darts again.
Would you like to stand first, so you're not taking the -2?
Yeah, sure. I don't have anything else to use my third action for, so I shall stand and then adamantine needle darts. Yeah.
Kill.
That'll hit.
Kill.
Roll damage. 18. I'm assuming she's not dead. Then I condemn you to your death of bleeding and burning to death.
Well, the Naga, confused by the arm wrestling match, looks up, sees the mushroom fucking feeding the elf the fruit, just gets confused what the fuck is happening, and then you stand up and needle darts her in the fucking face, and then she dies.
Yay.
That's fucking funny. Kyle in his triumphant battle just goes, not even my strength can comprehend the magic of this world. He just starts flexing.
Kyle, have you taken any damage in this combat?
He took damage from the tentacles. He took 8 damage.
That was physically hurt everywhere.
And with that,
funny, bro.
the Naga is dead.
Yay.
Get rid of that.
Ding dong, the wicked witch.
Oh man,
Here,
that's so funny.
I'll give you a pat on the back. Give you a pat on the back. Lay hands. Get your 30 HP.
I would say, but please don't. He might do damage to me and kill me.
No. He knows how fragile you are. He gives you a light pat.
Would you like any more fruit, boss?
There's 20 HP. Or 30.
No, I'm good.
Got lots of health.
Yeah, I'm missing 5 HP now. It's fine. I'm alright.
Okay, and I'll munch on the one that I have in my hand.
Oh, that shit was too funny. Man, this whole fucking session was just something.
New party's day out. Let's go.
Oh man.
So you explore into the chamber, into what I can only presume is what people call a mud room. A room full of mud.
That's all it is.
In the next room in, you see a room filled with rugs, tapestries, and pillows. Most are stained with mud.
That is okay. Anybody got
Searching the room, do we find anything?
Sure, go ahead and roll a Percepticept.
I was going to do the same. Nope, I see nothing.
I see everything.
With a 36, you are searching the room, you move some of the tapestries to the side, and you start pressing on stones and bricks in the wall, and one of them gives way, and you hear a click, and a door opens behind one of the hung tapestries.
Hell yeah.
I see there was a neat rock in this corner.
There was. And you find...
Gold!
Treasure hoard.
Treasure!
Braces of missile deflection.
That's dope as fuck.
A murderer's
Wand of
knot.
fireball.
Yes! It's mine. I call it dibs.
The what? The what?
Airball.
The wand of fireball.
The wand of
Shadow
airball.
of lightning.
Yeah,
The wand of airball. The wand of not airball.
That's
That's the
consumed
murderer's nut.
Very nice.
Level lightning bolt. That's dope as fuck. You could put a returning. What is that? Returning?
Well, no, this acts effectively like a, I do believe this one acts effectively like a like a scroll, pretty much.
Oh, so if you use it once, that's it.
I believe so.
Ooh.
I don't think it can be reused. Because yeah, it has the consumable trait, so it gets destroyed when it's used. That's why it's only 110 GP versus the Wand of Fireball, which is 360. But it is effectively a 4th level lightning bolt.
Yoink.
Yeah, you're good.
It's fine.
Murders.
The main thing with things like javelins of lightning bolt, the main thing is that they are effectively like a scroll, except you don't have to be a spellcaster to use them.
Use it, yeah.
So.
Oh, I definitely want to break down that potion of quickness on our next downtime. See if I could get the recipe for that. Because if I could make those,
you would be able to craft them, but you wouldn't be able to craft them using your alchemical reagents because it is a potion, not a elixir or other alchemical thing.
Right. Correct.
If you were a small, like, goblin witch character with the cauldron feet, you would be able to,
Oh, man, all of a sudden I morphed into a small goblin lady.
Oh, if only.
I've been Omgat this whole time!
Takes off mask. Oh, damn it. Oh, man, I mean, when we level up to level 10, I'm now a witch instead of wizard. Oh, no.
I have the...
Take cauldron feet.
Oh, so it's consumable, so it'll go away after the one use. Gotcha.
Yeah. I'll have the javelin use your class DC instead. Make it slightly less terrible, but well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure the martial character's class DCs are actually only like 25. But yeah, at that, I feel like that's a good time to wrap up game.
Yeah.
How did everyone feel about the session? I know not a lot happened. It was a pretty slow game with not much of note happened.
I don't know what you're talking about. I think a lot happened.
So much done.
We did so
and
much. We met a dragon. We got a swan boat.
Had a swan boat.
We had a fucking giant mole rat as a balloon that we moved through the goddamn place. I'm gonna put so much fun.
There was a lot of shenanigans that happened here. And I now need a group's consensus. We're not going to talk about anything that's happened today.
Okay, I'm down with that. Fuck it.
You say that like Kiva did not watch the fucking session at all.
That's fine.
Kiva, if you're still watching, you're in this too. Nothing happened today. It's a completely normal adventuring session.
We make no reference to whatever, not even like subtle hints or anything. Just
no. There's no such thing as an item that can just give you a swan boat.
Yeah, and we fought a naga. Just nothing at all. We don't even mention what happened. This day didn't even happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Who's gonna take the missiles? The braces of missile deflection. That's what I want to know.
They kind of confuse me. If a ranged weapon was already going to hit you, how would that have turned it into a fail?
So
they have just missed.
Wait. Okay, so let's see. What's the effects of braces missiles? You get a +2 to HD. It triggers against the triggering attack. It would cause the attack to be a failure. The attack misses you.
Wouldn't that just be a miss because increase your AC?
Yes.
So what it's saying is that you get to apply the bonus to your AC retroactively.
Yeah, it's just it's not an ability you have to use before. You have to be like, I activated. It rolled higher anyways.
Yeah.
It's like...
So, I'll just say that pretty much once every 10 minutes, a ranged attack that would hit you, and I'll give you the hint whether or not it would make a difference, I think. You can use it to turn it into not that.
moving
see
stuff
how
into the
much.
people's loot.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how much.
But bracers use the same slot as your grubber gloves.
I don't need it anyway. I already have shield.
I'll say if anyone takes
For
I
me,
guess,
shield and that does the exact same thing.
I'll
Yeah.
say if anyone, I think like Warg or maybe the dog.
I mean, do you have gloves / bracers or anything like that?
I guess that makes sense. I also don't have gloves, and
The thing is
I'm
that
more
you could
likely to
also
get
wear.
ranged
The thing is
attack.
that at your level, you would have access to things like gloves of storing. So if there is ever a
Yeah.
time where you're like, man, I really want this this negligible or light bulk item in my inventory, at any given moment, I can use a free action to have it in my hands. That's what gloves of storing are for. You can use a free action
No!
to teleport
I'll put
the
it
item in your
general.
hand.
They're gonna see it. They're gonna know about the belt, the boat.
No, the boat secret's out. How dare
No.
you?
Delete. Delete. Oh man, that's funny.
So who grabbed the teapot, by the way?
The chromatic pot.
I just put it in the people's loot.
So who actually did pick it up?
You know what?
Person
I'll
teapot?
take it. Kyle sips the tea.
Kyle, make a fortitude save.
Oh, I
God.
didn't mean actually. It just meant like that's what he does.
Whoever picks it up has to make a fortitude save.
Oh, okay. I got you. I'll take the fortitude.
I was gonna question it, but I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna question the 40 GP treasure loot item.
You're fine. You resist the nettleweed poison. You avoid the 8d6 poison damage. That
Gotcha.
after 1 minute escalates to 10d6, and if you fail again, escalates to 13d6.
I'm glad I didn't
Good
fess
lord.
up to touching it.
But you notice the poison and you dunk it in the water outside and clean
We're
off
fine.
the residue.
There's not gonna be a thought.
We're deleting it now.
Yeah, we're not gonna. Slade's not gonna upload this.
That's the point. It's if they don't watch it, then they're just in the dark. They don't know about the Swan battle boat. That's all.
Swan battle boat.
Well, that
They didn't
too. I said paddle boat, but battle boat works too.
If they didn't join or see the session, they have no clue what's going on and what we mean.
That's
And if
for
they
when-
ask, we will cold-heartedly deny every question. And
That's for when
accusation.
Breeze dies and my inventor comes back. It just comes out. This is his
Man, I wish I
thing
could
that he
censor.
has.
I wish as a
Fucking
moderator
paddle
for this
boat.
server, I could censor someone's message and just censor out pedal boat. Just make it like a barred out thing so no one else can read that. Any whomst. I'm going to murder the stream now.
Okay.
Goodbye, stream.
It was a good game.
It was pretty good.
I did that so that I can switch over to